live has started. So
Hey, somebody is coughing. Audio is coming. Cough sound.
okay, I will reduce. If any issues in YouTube, just inform me.
The MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022.
Especially for this race weekend, I make 2 podiums continuously in the first place with the MRF tire, because the tire is very good. Without the tire, I couldn't make a good lap time.
Okay, trying to put the hammer down and find hammer down. Here's an agile racer here. Oh, 91.
Curry has been one of my favorite tracks. I rode my first race here, I took my first win here, and coming into this weekend, we topped the practice, we topped the qualifying, and again to make the best lap in the...
A little bit. I mean, they don't need to stress out. They just need to get.
Has been one of our pioneer and the most successfully running championship for more than 3 decades. The class of bikes which have been lined up are the stock up to 165cc novice category. By the sheer meaning of stock up to 165cc, these are the normal road bikes. They are not modified, so it's all about the rider skills. And in pole position is the championship leader up to round 3, Sarvesh Balappa from Access Parks Racing. So Sarvesh, what has been your preparation for the last 3 rounds and for this round? You're leading the championship. Please speak to your fans who are here gathered in good numbers in the grandstand.
Thank you everyone for supporting me, and when it started I was so excited that where I may finish, and now I am leading the race and now I am on the pole. The preparation is I want to finish like for first, second, third, because for this race the winning is not important. I want the points, that is very important, so I'll be very calm and cool. I know no like overconfidence and no over excited to take overtakes, and I don't pray for the win. Let me finish in 1, 2, 3 until the 4th. I just need the points and be the championship leader as well as. And thank you, sir.
So as you heard it, for Sarvesh, now it's more about the points, because his championship contenders are not currently on the front row. In P2 in the championship, or the second position in the championship, is Chirant V, who starts from position 14. And P3 in the championship, Aldrin Babu, is unfortunately not here in this round as maybe he's injured. But in P2 for this race is Kayan Zubin Patel from Access Parks Racing, another young rider who's coming up the ranks from the motocross, from the dirt track to track racing. In P3 is a youngster who's just come with a big title to his name. He's just won the FM Mini GP Series, and Shreyas Harish is in P3 from Team Rockers Racing. So it's going to be interesting because Sarvesh Balappa on pole position is the championship leader. But P2, P3 are youngsters who are here to win the race. So let's see who wins race 1 of the stock up to 165cc novice category in round 4 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship. Helmet on, come on. Go ahead, 3 minutes.
A very good morning, everybody. Welcome back to the fourth round, the penultimate round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. It's 1 minute on the lap board. We're about to start the get ready, onto your seats because we got some sheer racing fun coming up. This race of the weekend is up to 165cc race. 5 seconds on the board. Lights are on and they're off. A great start for our front row. Sarvesh Balappa from the Axor Sparks racing team leads the charge out there in the front. There as we see Shreyas Harish, the youngster, the youngest kid in this grid. Great start there for Shreyas Harish as he takes the charge of the race, but looks like a championship leader, and the rest of the Axor Sparks racing team are in hot pursuit. Team orders are clear. They need maximum points out of this round. A very, very crucial round indeed in the championship standing. A very, very exciting class. Like Mr. Amit from the Madras Motorsports Club said, it is the stock category. That means these are unmodified motorcycles, just some weight reduction, some standard changes on the motorcycle from what you see out there on the road. The lights removed, indicators removed, all mirror parts removed. Things like the stand are non-existent on a racetrack. So these are the things that are removed off the motorcycle. They're off the same spec, and the choice of motorcycle here for the majority is the Yamaha R15 in all its versions. Of course, let's not forget there are two fierce contenders who are racing with the TVS Apache RTR 160. Back in the day, it was the TVS Apache RTR 160 that was the bike of the choice until the Yamahas dropped in the market. Oh, there we see one of the bikes. Looks like it's the Axor Sparks racing bike that's gone off, and one of the Gusto bikes that's crashed out. Looks like KR has crashed out there. In the championship order of the team, it's the Axor Sparks racing team that's leading the charge. We got 9 other teams The Rookies Racing Team, Races Motorsports, RACR Castrol Power One Ultimate, Alpha Racing, AP Motorsports, Apex Racing Academy, AS Motorsports, Rockstar Racing and Gulf MK46 Racing. Sarvesh Balappa leads the charge in the championship order. He's had a fantastic season with 127 points. Chiran Thui is the number 2 man in the championship with about 91 points for the Rookies Racing Team. Alran Babu for RACR Castrol Power One Ultimate is in third in the championship order with 61 points. All three of them know how crucial the points are. Sarvesh Balappa wants to stretch his lead in the championship through this round. Great day at the office for Shreyas Harish. Looking very, very strong out there in the front. Bike number 39 showing us how it's done. The 11-year-old still holding fort. It's a 6-lap race to the checkered flag. We got the grandstand bustling with people. Great to see the turnout. This is the second round of the season that we've opened the races to the public. So if you're crossing the Madras International Circuit, make sure you take a detour, take some time off and watch some exciting racing happening live at the Madras International Circuit. There's bike number 39, looking formidable. He's just put another feather to his hat, and he's come here wanting a race win. What a fantastic day to start the first race of the 4th round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. First race of the weekend in the National Championship, the stock up to 165cc. The Yamaha R15s are out in the front. Last time around we did see Chiran Thui looking very, very formidable and bringing the fight. Chiran Thui's racing for the Rookies Racing Team. They're the only team that is sporting the Apache RTR 160. Green flag is out. Track is clear for racing. Weather's a bit gloomy out here at the Madras International Circuit. We're at the small industrial town of Sri Peramathur, about 35 kilometers off the east port city of Chennai, down in South India. There we see Shreyas Harish for the first time coming under pressure from the championship leader Sarvesh Balappa. Can he snatch that win from Shreyas Harish? Looks like it's a very, very strong and fierce contending Axor Sparks Racing Team out in the front. 4 of the 5 bikes in the front are all from the Axor Sparks Racing pit. Number 39, Shreyas Harish leading the charge. The big question is, where is the rest of the championship contenders? Chiran Thui, Alran Babu. Mohammad Samrul Zubair, Rohanar, Kayan, K.R. Tamarian, Vignesh Gaud, Jinendra and Varun Nanjandan Gowda. Sarvesh Balappa has been extremely strong this season, 127 points. He's also been very, very careful, very smart of how he positions himself in the grid. And we've seen this ploy been excellently executed through this season. There's Sarvesh Balappa coming under pressure from his teammate. We see bike number 35 charging right behind his Kayan Zubin. Let's not forget the newcomers Races Motorcycle Club, who has joined us this season. They're the underdogs bringing the fight to the big names in this category. The Axor Sparks Racing team knows what it takes to win championships. They've done it effortlessly out in the past multiple times, producing some fantastic champions in the novice category. Shreyas Harish defending his position extremely well out in the front. There's the crowd at the grandstand. It's 11:42 a.m. on the clock. And we are out here at the Madras International Circuit racing for the 4th round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. The year 2022 marks the 70th year of the Madras Motorsports Club. It's a special year indeed for one of the oldest and the biggest motorsports club in the country. They are the single largest organizers of motorsport events in the country across the board. The national championship has been in the mix for over 3 decades. Talk about the biggest resume that an organizer can have. The biggest credentials that an organizer can have. We've got riders from across the country, over 200 participants in the fray, coming from different parts of the country. I'm sure when you see that entry list, you wouldn't have heard of places. And that's where people, these young riders, very competitive riders coming for one thing and one thing only, to stand a chance to take that championship title. There's Shreyas Harish, the young bloke, the young kid. I've been told that he's finished his homework for the weekend. He's out here racing. I mean, what a fantastic job done by Shreyas Harish. The question is Sarvesh Balappa having a tough time out in that P2, fighting with his teammate Kayan Zubin? He's held fort in P2. It is the last lap of this race. There's our start marshal indicating to the riders the number of laps left with the lap boards. It is the last lap of the race, and Shreyas Harish has had a fantastic start. He put the pressure early on both and Sarvesh Balappa. He's brought the fight to the Axor Sparks Racing team. Can they respond? Kayan Zubin has moved up ahead of the championship leader Sarvesh Balappa. There is a 4-way battle raging on for the podium finish between the Axor Sparks Racing team teammates. The call of the blue. Oh, that's a tight move there, but managed to make it work. Shreyas Harish using this season to chart his career in racing, and he's done a fantastic job so far in the first race of the weekend for him. There we see on the last lap in that back straight, number 39. He's kept up quite a bit of lead ahead of the rest of the pack here. He's having a quick look to see where his competition lies. Looks like our championship leader is struggling a bit with his teammates. It's bike number 8, Rohan R, has moved into P2. He's trying to catch up to Shreyas Harish in this final sector. Rohan R putting everything out on the map. Will it be a close quarter? Come closer. This is the first time we're seeing one of the bikes inching further to Shreyas Harish. It's in the final turn 12 into the main straight. Rohan R going on the outside. Can he make it work? Not enough drive there. Shreyas Harish takes the win of the 4th round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022 in the stock 165cc race. In P2 for the Axor Sparks Racing team, after a fantastic fight with his teammates, Rohan R takes a podium. And in P3 is our championship leader, who will continue his dominance and his fight for this championship title from the top step. Bike number 7, Sarvesh Balafa for the Axor Sparks Racing team. Looks like they've got some valuable points with 4 bikes in the top 5 for the Axor Sparks Racing team. That's our Shreyas Harish, his standard celebratory move. He loves to dance, the young man. Well, stay tuned, folks. That was the first race of the weekend. We got a whole lot of racing action coming up right next. Stay tuned. We're going to catch up with our race winners down here at the pit lane. You know the drill. Welcome, everybody, to the 4th round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022.
And I pushed till extreme limits today, but couldn't catch this kid. He was extremely too good, and especially I would like to thank all my family, my friends, my girlfriend, and I want to dedicate this win to my mother because it was her birthday yesterday. So this win is for her.
So what was your thinking like while you were riding the bike, and how you made up your mind before the race?
It's just about you have to be mentally strong before you enter the track. If you're mentally strong, then you can push till your limits, and then you should know where you want to finish. If you're gonna demotivate yourself before the race, you're not going to reach anywhere.
So thank you so much. We'll catch up you soon. So let's talk with the second position holder. What's your name, sir? Rohan. So here with Rohan. So how are you feeling right now?
It was a very hard race, especially with this guy. Couldn't catch him at all, anywhere. So I'm really happy that I finished second, and I thank my team, my family, and everyone who supported
So
me.
what was you thinking like while riding the bike on the road?
No thinking, only race.
Any special thanks to give?
Nothing like that.
Okay, then we'll talk to the first position holder. Here's a little kid over here. So tell me.
The race was great. In the first 3 laps, I had a lot of fighting, and in the last laps, I had some major high sides and some front slides. But I had fun in the 3 laps, and I especially thank my dad, Rockers Racing, Axor.
What's your age, by the way?
12.
It's very good here. So we'll catch up with you soon, okay? All the best for the upcoming races. So go to the commentary box.
Just start for development, but for sure big support from the Honda. I hope an exciting race.
Fairly good start. Number 9, A.S. James currently. I mean, after defending so oh, he's coming on the pressure. Contender in this championship bout is no! Watching in and tuning in to this. 4 bikes.
It was a good race. We got a good start and early lead, and I tried to push first 7 laps and rode the last 3 laps calm. And it was a good race, and I would like to thank my sponsors, Honda Racing India and MMSC for this wonderful opportunity.
For bike number 2 has managed Siddesh Sawant almost lost. That was really took a.
First of all, I would like to thank Honda Racing India for giving me this big opportunity.
Checkered flag for the second time this weekend. Yes, punch that. There's bike number 3 coming to the outside, but already making the move, and he's coming to. Whoa, that's a bad.
Really had a great race with him, and I want to dedicate this to my wife and my beloved child who is passed away due to COVID last year. So I want to dedicate this to my family especially, and I want to thank Honda and all the Honda crew people who helped me to come back and race again.
for development, but for sure big support from the Honda. I hope exciting race.
Fairly good start. Number 9, A.S. James currently. I mean, after defending support, oh, he's coming under pressure. Contender in this championship bout is four bikes.
It was a good race, we got a good start and early lead, and I tried to push first 7 laps and rode the last 3 laps calm, and it was a good race, and I would like to thank my sponsors, Honda Racing India and MMSC for this wonderful opportunity.
For bike number 2 has managed Siddesh Sawant almost lost. That was really took a.
First of all, I want to thank Honda Racing India for giving me this big opportunity.
Checkered flag for the second time this weekend. Yes, punch that. There's bike number 3 coming to the outside, but already making more, and he's coming to. Whoa, that's a bad.
Really had a great race with me, and I want to dedicate this to my wife and my beloved child who is passed away due to COVID last year. So I want to dedicate this to my family especially, and I want to thank Honda and all the Honda crew people who helped me.
Check, 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 check. Welcome back, viewers. We are at the Madras International Circuit on the grid for the next race of the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup 2022 Round 4. The bikes lined up are the CBR 150R novice category, and this category has till now in 3 rounds seen a very dominating performance by Rahis Mudassar Khatri, and Rahis is continuing his good run in this category, and he is on pole position for this race. In P2 is championship 3rd runner Siddesh Sawant, and in P3 is Sham Babu, who is currently running 2nd in the championship. So this championship is running close among the top 3 runners who are in the front row. So let's see whether Rahis can continue his dominating performance, or Siddesh Sawant or Sham Babu can challenge him to win the next race, which is race 1 in round 4 for the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup 2022 CBR 150R category.
Welcome back to MRF. Welcome everybody to the fourth round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship. The bikes lined up are from the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup. This is the starter series, the CBR 150R novice class. The bikes are out on the formation lap. Let's take a quick look at our grid. Starting off in pole is bike number 1, Rahish Mudasir Khatri. In P2 is Siddesh Sawant. In P3 on bike number 3 is Sham Babu. In P4 on bike number 7 is Rajendra Bidani. In P5 is bike number 4 Harshit V. Bogar. In P6 on bike number 5 is Steve Sugi. In P7 on bike number 9 is Podu Vignesh. And in P8 on bike number 8 is Syed Mohammed. It's a 6-lap race again to the checkered flag. We're out on the formation. Everybody to the Madras International Circuit, where this is your commentator Vivek Abraham, aka Mr. M, bringing you all the live action. While the bikes are out on their formation lap, a quick check on the weather. It's about 32 degrees Celsius. Looks like it's going to be a cloudy day indeed for the rest of the day. Cover. Visibility at about 16 kilometers. Very clear visibility across. Humidity at about 58%. That's about barely bearable, but I think we'll manage. We've seen Chennai having worse conditions when it comes to humidity. Go up to 35 degrees today. Real feel could be quite hot later in the later part today, but at about 39. Let's just hope it's nice and pleasant. I'm sure would be hoping for the same. There are chances of rain across the day, but see, this weekend all our racers are looking to make the most out of this fourth round, and a very, very crucial round as far as the championship is concerned. Like Mr. Amit said, Rahish has been having a stunning season with a clean sweep. 150-point charge in P1 on the championship. Sham Babu is in P2 with 79 points, and Siddesh Sawant in P3 with 72. A race is on, and a great start there for Rahish Khatri. Siddesh Sawant right behind, and Sham chasing the front runners. If you want the live timing on your mobile phone or on your desktop, just go on to our website, themadrasmotorsports.com. We have the live timing tab there. Click that and you get the live timing details to give you some more data on how the race is going, how the races are doing. As Rahish Khatri, bike number 1, fantastic start. He's managed to get a couple of bike lengths lead already through this sector 1. He's already flying away from the rest of the pack. Will this be a repeat of the last 3 rounds? I know Siddesh Sawant, Sham Babu, Rajendra Bidani, Harshit Bogar, all of them are contenders in this championship order, and they want to bring the fight to Rahish. Well, Rahish has set the benchmark here. And we know what the benchmark is. A clean sweep through the last 3 rounds. 6 races completed, and all 6 races won by Rahish Khatri. So that's the benchmark to beat. He's got the fastest lap time, and that's where the rest of the pack needs to aim to be at. That's the only way they're going to bring the fight to him. Let's not forget, this is the novice category. It's part of the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup, where they select riders from across the country and train them, nurture them, develop them over a full season to really master the art of racing. Incredible platform provided by the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup, of course in association with the Madras Motorsports Club. The aim is to pick talent level from our country, start them early, they say. We've seen quite a few youngsters joining the circuit. On the clock, second race of the weekend. This is the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. So far, Rajesh Khatri doing a fantastic job out in the front. A really good thing to see here is that the rest of the pack is also slowly improving round after round. The closest contender to the championship is out there. Able to catch up to green everywhere, and we're ready for racing. The Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup is on. Last time around, Rajesh Khatri clocked in the quickest with a 2:11.430. That was the end of lap 1, and we're coming to the end of lap 2 here. Rajesh Khatri cleared off a second and a half ahead of Siddesh Sawant. And that's still quite a mammoth gap to fix for Siddesh. He's got to work it out. He's got to put the hammer down. There's Rajesh Khatri on our screen. 2:11.430. Best lap so far. Last time around, Rajesh Khatri going a little faster with a 2:07.408. With Siddesh Sawant in P2 with a 2:09.255. Rajendra Bidani has moved up into the podium order in P3 with a 2:08.604. Harshit V. Bogar in P4 with a 2:10.603. Sham Babu has moved down into P5 with a 2:13.685. I mean, that's quite a trail back there for Sham Babu, but he's moved up back into podium contention. There's that three-way battle we're seeing for the podium order. While our race leader, Rajesh Khatri, inches away. He's building on that mammoth lead he already has ahead of this pack. Siddesh Sawant, first time coming under pressure this race. There's bike number 3, Sham Babu. Move 2. Good racing there from Sham Babu. He's bringing the fight on, and he's doing a fabulous job. Rajesh Khatri still looking very comfortable in that P1. He's just crossed the start line. With Sham Babu leading the charge in P2. Siddesh Sawant right behind. Rajendra Bidani following in hot pursuit. Rajendra wants a chance at that podium finish. Wants to take a trophy back home. It's important to keep finishing in that podium order. It also builds morale. It builds that confidence that these young riders will need as they start fine-tuning the art of racing. Shambabu still driving the charge in that P2. He put a good move earlier on in that previous lap, fighting with both Rajendra and Siddesh Sawant. Siddesh Sawant sporting that blue color helmet. Rajendra Bidani with the red color behind him. And in the white helmet is Shambabu. Bike number 3 doing a good job out there in that P2, holding fort quite effortlessly at this moment. But he's definitely knows that both Siddesh and Rajendra are right behind, chasing him at the moment. Looks like Rahish is kind of eased off a little bit. He's at a 2:08.251. Best lap so far on this race has been a 2:07.408 from Rahish Khatri. That was the fastest in this grid. 2 laps remaining to the checkered flag. Siddesh Sawant trying to find room and that inside of that turn 1. Definitely one of the hot spots for overtaking in this track. The fight goes on out there in that podium order for second and third. Shambabu and Siddesh Sawant are having their own fight in the championship. Difference with the leader currently over 5 seconds of a gap between Sham, Siddesh and Rahish Khatri. Siddesh making a good move there, a clean pass at that turn 4, getting ahead of Shambabu. Looks like Shambabu went a little wide into that entry of turn 4, leaving a little room for Siddesh to make the attack. Oh, what's this? Rajendra Bidani also taking ahead of Shambabu. Looks like he made a mistake at that. Oh, there's been a crash there. That's a tough one for Shambabu, who is doing so well this race. I'm not sure if there was contact with Rajendra Bidani, but that just didn't work out the way he had imagined or he had planned. Tough day at the office for Shambabu. Was contending for a podium finish. This just gave both Siddesh Sawant and Rajendra Bidani a clear sky into that podium order. That's a tough one to bite for Shambabu. We should be seeing him for the next race, fighting it out with more vigor. There's our race leader crossing into the final lap of this race. Rahish Khatri, the man of the year. Could be the man of the season of 2022 in the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup, the CBR 150R novice category. What a fantastic ride from him. This is pure racing expertise being displayed by Rahish Khatri. Fantastic racing so far. Look at that mammoth lead that he's built ahead of Siddesh and Rajendra Bidani at the moment. A gap going ahead in 8-second mark. I mean, that is just an incredible feat to be doing this still in the 4th round, the penultimate round of our season. I mean, looks like the rest of the pack here has some work cut out for them. Some work to do. And I'm sure they've got the plan. Half a lap remaining to the checkered flag. Holding fort in P2. Rajendra Bidani slowly closing that gap with Siddhesh. We could see a fight in that final sector. Rajesh Khatri just crossed the main straight going into the final sector. There's Rajendra Bidani coming to the inside at turn 8. Clean move there from Rajendra Bidani. There's our race leader Rajesh Khatri. A few corners remaining to the checkered flag. Rajendra Bidani still fighting with Siddhesh Sawant. Siddhesh go down. There's that famous green helmet that we've seen with Rajesh Khatri taking the checkered flag for the first race of the 4th round. Rajesh Khatri, take a bow, young man. 4th round. 7th race, 7th win. What a day at the office. I mean, fantastic racing there. In P2. Looks like something happened between there's bike number 4. Harshit V. Bogar manages to get onto the podium finish, but I'm not sure what happened with Rajendra Bidani. There's Rajesh Khatri giving us the Superman pose. Rajesh Khatri, job well done. He came, he saw, he conquered. Fantastic racing. In P2, a commendable effort from Siddhesh Sawant, who fought it out with both Sham Babu and Rajendra Bidani and continues his fight for the championship from that second step in the podium. And in P3 is Harshit V. Bogar, managing to step up onto the podium. Looks like Rajendra Bidani had an incident in that final sector. That's a tough one to bite. In P4 is Podhu Vignesh. In P5 is Steve Waugh. In P6 is Syed Mohammed. A valiant ride from Sham Babu. He tried his best. But he finishes in P8. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to catch up with our race winners down here at the pit lane. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Know how they are feeling right now. So he secured 3rd position on this race. So how are you feeling right now?
I'm good. I'm feeling good, but I didn't had any fight at all. But okay, fine. Had a good race, good experience.
Okay, then.
Main thing is a patience, so which I maintained to the last lap, and consistency. Yeah, that's it.
So all the best for your upcoming races and all. So let's talk to the second position holder here. So how are you feeling right now?
Feeling good. I had a good fight with Sham and Rajender. So finally I got the second place. So really happy for this. And I want to thank Honda Racing India for giving me this opportunity. And I want to thank my family and friends. And thank you.
Thank you so much for giving your time. So now we'll talk to the first position holder of this race. So sir, how are you feeling right now?
I feel really good. It was amazing race. Like I didn't have a fight, but I had those butterflies in my stomach as I was leading the championship, and I have sealed the championship, Alhamdulillah, and I'm extremely happy. I would like to thank my sponsors, Honda Racing India, Moto XXX, OGO, and I would also like to thank my family and friends for helping me throughout the journey. And I would also wish Sarthak a speedy recovery as he had a crash yesterday. So let's wish him all the best, and let's hope he comes back soon. Thanks.
I'll just ask one single question, sir. How you made up your mind before this race? Mentally strong or something like that? Any tactics out there?
I do my few things for focusing on the race. I like listen to music, I concentrate, I do lap times. Yeah, that's all.
Okay, thank you so much for giving your time. So let's get back to the commentary.
Thanks to Petronas TVS Racing and Pit Crews for helping me to set up the bike, and TVS Hero Group tires too. And the bike was very good, and thanks to my brother Pandiran.
that turn 10 going into turn 11. That's the quickest we've seen this motor. Also a
Check. Welcome back, viewers, to the Madras International Circuit, and it is a special year for us at the Madras Motorsports Club, as it is the 70th year of our club. The bikes lined up are for the Petronas TVS One Make Championship, and this category is for the Apache RTR 200 girls. In pole position is currently the championship leader, Aditi Krishnan, a young girl, 15-year-old from Bengaluru, who's leading this championship in the girls category. So Aditi, a new year with a new bike, you're leading the championship. What's your background? How have you come through this journey from round 1 to round 4?
It's been a great journey so far from round 1 to round 4. I've certainly learnt a lot, and it's been a great season overall. I just hope to win again this round and seal the championship for the next round.
So what, according to you, has been that difference, what you did from last year to this year, that you're leading the championship?
I think I worked a lot harder this year and I practiced much more, and last year it was just push and I in fact took part in the same category last year too, but I had a crash. So this year I think I focused on learning more and improving based on practice. So I think this is what's made a difference.
Good, all the best. So you heard that from Aditi Krishnan. In P2 is another youngster, all of 12, Nitila Das. Nitila, 12-year-old, on the grid in P2. What do you have to say to your viewers?
Yeah, I want to win this round. I am sure I'm going to come in the pole position. Today's podium, I'll be in first place.
Good. So you hear that. That is the confidence these youngsters have. The 12-year-old, all she says is, I just want to win the race. Good. Keep it up. All the best. In P3 is Saima Beg. Saima, for you also it's been a long journey because you have been from a non-motorsport background. You've come into motorsport with this category, and for this round you're in P3. So what is your inspirational story? What brought you to this championship?
First of all, I would like to thank TVS for this opportunity. I'm looking forward to giving my best. We have some really fast girls in competition this time, and I'm just going to give my best, that's all. So I'm going to leave the rest to it. Let's see how the results are. I hope it's in my favor. But yeah, I'm going to give my best, that's all.
Good. So it's all about confidence. It's all about focus for these girls in the Petronas TVS One Make Championship. So let's see who goes on to win the race in round 4 for the girls category in the Apache RTR 200.
All right, folks, we got the race 3 of the weekend. This is part of the Petronas TVS Racing One Make Championship, the Apache RTR 200 girls category. All exciting faces ready for racing. 30 seconds of the board, 5-lap race to the checkered flag. Stay tuned, folks. We got some prime racing action coming up. And a good start there for our championship leader, Aditi Krishnan, leading the charge from Bengaluru, the 15-year-old, bringing everything here to the table. A very, very exciting class this is turning out to be. We've seen some really, really fun races in this category, and the action continues. Aditi Krishnan leads the charge with 75 points. She's had a clean sweep so far out of 3 rounds. 3 races, 3 wins. That's back-to-back consecutive wins. Can she make this a 4th? Well, she's off to a great start this round. Started off in pole, came for a great session, was on top of the charts, and she's leading the charge. The closest contender with 51 points needs to work her way up from P4. In P3 in the championship, Sarah Khan with 28 points. She has a great fight there coming from P5 in this start order. Nitila Das, who's 4th in the championship, could have a chance to fight with Aditi starting off from P2 in this grid. We got a newcomer, Saima Ajas, who's also going to be giving a good fight in this top order. There's Aditi Krishnan looking very comfortable as we've seen her do before. She had a great Sector 1 and Sector 2. They're on the main straight at the end of lap 1. It's Aditi Krishnan who's leading the charge, the young superstar from Bengaluru. What a fine championship she's had so far. Great competition from Nitila Das, Ananya Avasti in this championship order. They have brought the fight to Aditi Krishnan from time to time. But it's Aditi who set the benchmark in this championship. And that's where her competition has to reach. The pack is slowly stretching out. There we see a wider pan of this first sector. Aditi Krishnan clocked in the quickest with a 2:14.642. Nitila Das in P2 with a 2:15.799. Ananya Avasti in P3 with a 2:17.473. That's our top 3, folks. It's bike number 6, bike number 4 and bike number 1 that stands a chance currently to close on the top 3 of the podium. Saima Ejaz has moved down from P3 into P4 with a 2:21.432. Sarah Khan in P5 with a 2:22.920. Virishka in P6 with a 2:23.357. And Ria Rohatki in P7 with a 2:26.328. That's our top 7 on this grid in this second lap as they come down to sector 3. It's the final sector on this circuit. Welcome everybody to the Madras International Circuit. We're situated in the small industrial town of Sri Penambathur, about 35 kilometers off the east port city of Chennai. Beautiful Saturday afternoon here. We've come for racing. It's the penultimate round of the MRF MMSC Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. The Petronas TVS Racing One Make Championship is underway, specifically the Apache RTR 200 Girls category. Aditi Krishnan leads the charge. All in all, 5 rounds in this championship. We've done with 3. It's the penultimate round before we go to conclude the season. Can Aditi Krishnan seal the championship order and be declared the 2022 champion? She's looking very, very comfortable in that P1. Great way to be settling the 2022 season. Definitely on a high. Very, very dominant this season. She used the last season to nurture, to learn, to fine-tune the art of racing. And she's been doing fantastically well ever since. Ananya Avasti is getting closer to Nitila Das. We've seen them fight before. Could we see a repeat? Looks like a little bit of extra momentum there for Nitila Das. Ananya definitely putting the hammer down. She wants to catch up. It's the 70th year of the Madras Motorsports Club. 70 years have gone by, and the credentials this club holds in the world of motorsports is incredible indeed. Definitely a very, very commendable feat. They've produced champions over the year. They've produced the biggest championships in the country. It is the pick for any motorsport enthusiast. Like we've seen the 200 plus participants who've come here for the Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship. There's bike number 2. Saima Ejas coming under pressure. Slowly catching up closer. It's the closest we've seen Nitila Das at this stage of the race to Aditi. Nitila Das, lap times are concerned, is quite close indeed. Aditi Krishnan last time around with a 2:10.925. Nitila with a 2:11. The race is underway. Final lap, final half lap indeed. In the Petronas TVS 1 Make Championship, this is the Apache RTR 200 girls category with sealing the deal. She's out there in that front row. Got a clean and fresh room of breath air coming out in that front. She's through that back straight. Nitila Das in that P2. Chasing and trying to close that gap. Aditi, the pace she clocked in the quickest lap in that earlier one. 2:10.403. There's Nitila on our screen in P2. And in the front. Fantastic round it has been for 6. Comes onto the check. All the way. For third, who is it going to be? Looks like Saima has managed to get the better of Ananya Avasti and closes in on that third. So looks like our start order is our finish order. What a fantastic day for racing. What an exciting race. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to catch up with our race winners down here at the pit lane. So don't go anywhere. Definitely want to hear 2022 champ. 4 rounds, 4 races, and a clean sweep indeed. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to be right back.
Change the cable.
I'll take interview, na? Just click.
Meeting the balloons.
We all have seen a very wonderful race here on the road. So we have the winners with us of this race. So let's speak to them and get to know how they are feeling right now.
Petronas and Eurogroup for this opportunity. So I'm very happy about how this race has turned out to be. And I would like to thank my parents for their support, my friends back in Pune for their support and always pushing me to do my best. And also Vikram from MMSCI for giving me his guidance throughout. Yeah.
Thank you so much for giving your time. So let's speak to the second position of this race. Okay, so we have the second position of this race. So ma'am, how are you feeling right now? So how was your experience of this race?
Yeah, this is the first time I'm getting a podium in the TVS race. I'm really happy for this. Thanks to TVS Eurogrip tires, thanks to TVS Petronas Racing, thanks to all of you who supported me this whole time. Without you, I can't do this. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for giving your time. So now we'll speak to the champion of this race. So ma'am, you flied like an eagle on the road. So how was your experience of this race, ma'am?
It was a great race. I'd like to congratulate the other winners as well. And thanks to TVS Petronas Racing for this opportunity, TVS Eurogroup for the amazing tires, and Apex Racing. And of course, I'd like to thank my parents and Kanika for their support throughout. Thank you.
So before race, how you made up your mind for this race, ma'am? Any special tactics or like you mentally strong, something like that you prepared?
No, I really don't think so. Maybe just, visualizing the track, doing some track map stuff. I think.
So you enjoyed the race, ma'am?
Yes, I did. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, ma'am, for giving your time. All the best for the future, ma'am. Let's get to the commentary.
welcome to the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022 Round 2.
Start is concerned, but definitely think. The Patronus TVS Racing Team, Deepak Ravi Kumar.
It was really a disappointing race last time in the round 1, but still I just don't want to lose my hope, and I just kept my focus on the track, so I was able to do it.
The race was really good. I managed to finish second. I started the race at P3, finished at P2. I'm really happy. I would really like to thank my sponsor and my team, Axor Sparks Racing, and I would like to thank my friends.
Oh, that's another incident for Brian. There are 4
Welcome to the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022 Round 2.
Start is concerned, but definitely think. The Patronus TVS Racing Team, Deepak Ravi Kumar.
It was really a disappointing race last time in the round 1, but still I just don't want to lose my hope, and I just kept my focus on the track, so I was able to do it.
The race was really good. I managed to finish second. I started the race at P3, finished at P2. I'm really happy. I would really like to thank my sponsor and my team, Axor Sparks Racing, and I would like to thank my friends.
Check. Welcome back, viewers, to the Madras International Circuit for the next race of the day, which is the last race before the lunch break. And this is for the Irumitsu Honda India Talent Cup 2022. And this is the Honda Hornet 2.0 support race. We have a very special guest with us, Takeshi Kobayashi-san, Director Sales and Marketing, Honda Motorcycle and Scooter India Private Limited. A very warm welcome to the Madras International Circuit, son. And the Honda Hornet 2.0 race. What's your opinion about this race?
Honda is providing riding opportunity for customer in track, special experience. So if you have any interest, please contact us and let's enjoy exciting experience together.
As you heard it from Kobayashi-san, this race is all about the experience for the Honda customers. It is a race and the category is for the normal road customers who can come and be part of this excitement of Honda racing. So next race is for the Honda Hornet 2.0 and in pole position is Alvin Xavier from Kerala, a customer of Honda motorcycles. In P2 is G. Balaji from Chennai, a customer from Chennai for the Honda Hornet 2.0 race. And P3 is V. Prabhu, another rider from Chennai, and it's a good lockout because they are customers and racing riders. So it's going to be fun, and all you customers of the Honda are welcome to take part in this race. Be the next Honda Hornet 2.0 race rider. Next round is on the first weekend of October, that is 30th September, 1st and 2nd October. So experience this racing live. But for now, it is the Honda Hornet 2.0 race for the Irumitsu Honda India Talent Cup round 4.
That was Mr. Amit Arora from the Madras Motorsports Club giving us all the hot racing action live from the race grid here at the Madras International Circuit. Welcome everybody to the fourth round, the penultimate round, the critical and the crucial round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. The bikes are ready, the riders are ready, the teams are ready, the spectators here are ready. Stay tuned, folks. 60 seconds to race start. Up next in the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup, the support race, the Honda Hornet 2.0. Ready to race. Lights are on. Start sequence is on and we're off. A great start there for our pole man, Alvin Xavier, leading the charge. He's been looking quite strong in this season. G. Balaji, Prabhuvi, Sudhir Sudhakar, Romario John, Kayan Zubin, Varunen, all fierce contenders for that top podium order. 22.30 kilometers to the checkered flag. 6 laps altogether. 12 corners each lap. We're ready. It's 1:07 on the clock. Our contenders have kicked off the race. Pullman Alvin Xavier coming under pressure from the rest of the pack. Let's not forget these are equally specced out motorcycles. This is the street version of the Honda, the race version of the street motorcycle Honda Hornet 2.0. Some basic modification done to give motorsport enthusiasts a chance to enjoy the art of racing. This is your host Vivek Abraham checking in live from the Madras International Circuit, bringing you the what's what of racing in the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. I've got a slight cold bug along the way. It's been raining cats and dogs everywhere. Looks like the weather change has given a slight dip in my voice. So excuse a cough here and there. I've got strepsils for my aid. And the sound of some beautiful motorcycles for the energy. 5 laps remaining to the checkered flag. G. Balaji, Prabhuvi, Sudhir Sudhakar, Romario John bringing the fight to Alvin Xavier. It's pandemonium and chaos out in the front. Alvin Xavier has moved down into P2, P3 at the moment. It's Sudhir Sudhakar and Romario John who's gone ahead of Alvin Xavier. There we see that three-way battle for the top step of the podium. We've opened the grandstand to the public, and it's such a beautiful sight to have spectators coming and watching the races live. Alvin Xavier leading the charge. He's back on top. Can he make this a win? Or will G. Balaji, Sudhir Sudhakar, Romario John, Varunen and Kayan bring the fight? They're all closely packed together. Last time around it was Sudhir Sudhakar who clocked in the quickest with a 2:17.148. There's Alvin Xavier out in the front, coming under pressure from bike number 8. Romario John putting the hammer down. is trying to break that defense of Alvin Xavier. Four, five bikes we've got out there in the front fighting for that podium order. Alvin Xavier trying to break away from the pack. It is exceptionally hard, especially when you've got all the motorcycles similarly built, similarly specced out. It is the rider's talent that comes in a question here. So the question is, who's the best among this lot? Can Alvin Xavier, who's been having a fun season this year, make the most out of this race and take a win? There's no championship of sort or a championship title in this, as it's a support race, but you still get a trophy and cash prize for every race you win. And the fact that you're the quickest, you are the top gun in that race. It's bike number 11, Prabhu V, lining for attack. Alvin Xavier going into the inside at turn 4. Romario John, Sudhir Sudhakar and G Balaji, all of them in that mix. We're seeing a change in order consistently from corner to corner. Romario John leads the charge out in the front. Bike number 8. Oh, Alvin Xavier gets pushed off into the grass. Not very happy about it. He's back on racing. He's in P4 at the moment. He's out of podium contention this time around. Romario John leads the charge. Bike number 2 right behind G Balaji, chasing down. Oh, that's one of the bikes that's gone down. Too much. That's Sudhir Sudhakar. He was having a fine ride there, but went in too hot into that turn 10. Another overtaking hotspot indeed. That was a tough one to bite for Sudhir Sudhakar. He could have been in that podium finish. Alvin Xavier still fighting the big fight here. Romario John doing exceptionally well in that front order as the race leader. G Balaji in P3. We got Deepak Kumar and Varun N joining that fight in P4 and P5. Last time around, G Balaji clocked in the quickest with a 2:13.116. This sector is where we've seen Alvin Xavier to be quite strong and quite formidable. He's trying to at turn 4. Balaji or Romario John to make a break. At the moment, as it stands, Alvin Xavier regains control of the race, leads the charge with G Balaji in hot pursuit and Romario John right behind in P3. We got Varun N and Kain Zubin in P4, P5. Varun trying desperately to catch on to that rear of Romario John at the moment. And Kain following closely behind. The hunt is on, the race is on. Welcome everybody to the 4th round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. They almost touch. That's Alvin Xavier and G Balaji fighting it out in that P1. Side by side they go into that turn 11. Oh, the race of the ages is on. The fight of the century is on. I mean, incredible to see both of them go head to head here, locking horns as they carve out the corners here at the Madras International Circuit. Number 2. And in number 6, Alvin Xavier and G. Balaji, the top contenders. Romario John looking ahead, staying put, but keeping a close watch. He could slingshot ahead of both of them at that right move. Could expect a move from Romario at that turn 4, turn 5. Alvin Xavier leading the charge. G. Balaji coming next to him, and there is Romario John coming ahead of both Alvin and G. Balaji. Fantastic move. It was expected. Looks like Romario is playing the smart one here. Technically, you don't need to be under pressure if you don't take that pressure. And I think that's what Romario is trying to do. You can clearly see who's the defender and who's the aggressor. Three independent lines coming from 3 of our top guns here. Looks like Alvin Xavier proving himself to be the top gun here. He's managed to get ahead. We're into the final lap as our start marshal shows the lap out. Oh, one of the bikes are down. One of the riders are down. He's back up on his feet. Good to see that. Kain Zubin has moved up into P4, putting the attack onto the podium order. Looks like that's bike number 3, Dinesh. That's crashed out. Not the best result that he hoped for. Our top guns are through that sector 1. Kain Zubin putting the fight on. Looks like Varun N is still not able to catch up to the front runners and put in a fight. Kain Zubin has been doing exceptionally well this season. He's racking on podiums in different orders, in different categories. So he's got some experience and he's bringing the fight here. Alvin Xavier leading the charge, continuing the fight from the top. G. Balaji, Romario John in contention for P2, P3. Kain Zubin looking ahead at that podium order. He wants to be in that mix. We can expect some fierce racing action coming up in this next sector. They're down to that back straight coming onto the final sector. Turn 10. Alvin Xavier clearing through turn 10. Romario John leading the charge in P2. Kain Zubin being very, very close to G. Balaji at the moment. They're over the bridge into the final corner. Alvin Xavier, our race leader, the pole man, comes onto the main straight. He's got a clear gap ahead of the rest of the pack. The start marshal waving the checkered flag vigorously, and it's Alvin Xavier taking the win. Romario John in P2 and G. Balaji in P3. That's our top 3, folks. What a fantastic race for the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup. This is the Honda Hornet 2.0 support race. Romario John wanted a win. But it's Alvin Xavier that did the work, kept his head, kept his lid down, worked through the pressure, kept a cool smile, and took the win. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to catch up with our race winners down here at the pit lane, and after which we got a short lunch recess. I'm hungry. I hope you guys are hungry too. Get some food in your system because we've got some hot, fiery racing action for the second half of today. This is the fourth round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. The game is on. The heat is on. We're ready to see the champions in the making. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back after this lunch break.
So it was a very wonderful race here, very neck-to-neck competition here. So we have the winners with us. So let's speak to them how they're feeling right now. Hello, sir.
Hello.
How are you feeling right now?
Yeah, it's good, but thing is, it's not went as per I think. But it's good to be on podium.
So what do you think? What went wrong?
Actually, I tried to be lead on the first lap itself, but thing is, I have weight advantage. So thing is, I couldn't able to push much hard in the stage. So everyone else came overtook me, and that it was a fun race actually. It was a tough race, and Alvin did a good job, and Romario also did a great job also. So that's all for the race. Thank you for Indonesia Honda for giving this opportunity, and thank you MMSC for this chance. Thank you.
Thank you so much for giving your time. So let's speak to the second position holder of this game. So hi sir, how are you feeling?
Yeah, the race was good. From the first lap itself, there was a good fight between the top three of us. I was till the fifth lap. I was exchanging. We are exchanging the lead, and in the fifth lap, I made a mistake in C11. So from there, Alvin Sundar took the lead. I tried to close Alvin Xavier. Sorry, Alvin Xavier took the lead. I tried to catch him, but he has a weight advantage, so he got the flag first.
So not a problem, sir. All the best for your upcoming races. So we have the winner here of this race. So how are you feeling, sir?
Yeah, the pace in the front was pretty hot. So every lap we had lead exchange and battle was so close. I had many contacts with both riders. So and first of all, I had last 2 weeks were pretty struggle for me because my friend passed away. So I need to dedicate this win to him. And thanks to Honda Racing India for providing this wonderful bike. Because every lap we were trying different lines, different braking points, everything different.
So you like the bike?
Yeah, bike was supporting everything. So bike is really good. And thanks to MRF and MMSC for organizing this way.
Any special thing you want to say about this race?
This is what is special. This is the in Horror Cup. This is very
like the competitors and all.
Yeah, the competition was very high, and it's very nice to be on the top of the podium after this much battle between them. And thanks to my family, thanks to my friends who is supporting from home, and thanks to my this one best friend. She is supporting me from home, like eating Subway and all. And calling me, and thanks for her motivation, because before the race I was not feeling so good, so she called me, and it was nice.
Thank you so much for giving your time. So get back to the commentary.
Check. Welcome back to all our viewers to the Madras International Circuit for the next race in the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. The bikes lined up are the premier category in the National Championship, and these are the Pro Stock 301 to 400cc. By the term Pro Stock, we mean these are fully modified bikes with Indian components, and they are the premier category. They run on specially race-prepared tires from MRF tires. So, in pole position for this race is KY Ahmed from Team TVS Racing. Ahmed has been having a mixed bag and currently running third in the championship. So, Ahmed, what has been your preparation that you've come on pole position for this race?
Yes, happy to back again in the pole position since first round. So they are legends, absolutely. Deepakana, Rajinana and Jagannana. So they are fighting with me. Anyway, if I took the old shot, so we will plan during the race what the situation in the race.
As we heard it from KY Ahmed, he is the younger of these riders, and in P2 is Deepak Ravikumar, also from TVS Racing, another senior seasoned rider who's been doing very well in this championship. In P3 is the championship leader K. Rajni, and he is from RSCR Castrol Power One Ultimate. In P4 is Jagan Kumar, another very senior rider from TVS Racing. In P5, making a comeback, is Amarnath Menon from Speed Up Racing. In P6 is Anand, and he is also from Speed Up Racing. So it's going to be interesting because it's a mix of a lot of experience of Rajni, of Deepak and Jagan with the youngsters like KY Ahmed, who've just had one national championship in their bag. So it's going to be interesting. Be right there for 6 good laps, interesting laps in the next race for the Pro Stock 301 to 400cc in the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022.
After a short break, we're back. Welcome everybody to the 4th round, the penultimate round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. This season has been a very dramatic season in this particular class. It's the National Championship Pro Stock 301 to 400cc category. We've seen some ups and downs, some highs and lows, but we've seen some high intensity racing action all through the last 3 rounds. Let's not forget the year 2022 marked the 70th year of the Madras Motorsports Club. And this particular category is a testament to the hard efforts of the Madras Motorsports Club, showing their superiority, their master setup in the world of racing in our country. 21 bikes all in all in this premier class category. This time around we have opened our grandstand to the public. There have been spectators, a very public who's been watching our races from the comfort of their homes, can actually hear these machines roar and watch their favorite racers live in action from the Madras International Circuit. Well, the 21 bikes are out screaming on their formation lap. Let's have a quick look at our grid. Starting off in pole for the Petronas TVS Racing team is KY Ahmed, making a comeback from pole. In P2, riding the hope for the Petronas TVS Racing team is Deepak Ravikumar. In P3, the 10-time national champion from Team RACR Castrol Power Ultimate is Rajni Krishnan. In P4, Another 10-time national champion is Jagan Kumar, starting off from P4 on bike number 3 for the Petronas TVS Racing team. In P5, making a sweet comeback after a small hiatus is Amarnath Menon for Speed Up Racing on bike number 55. In P6 is Anandar on bike number 20, his teammate for Speed Up Racing. In P7, starting off row 3 is Vivek Pillai for Rockers Racing on bike number 36. In P8 for Gusto Racing, Rahil Shetty on bike number 88. In P9 is Sri Peddu Harsha on bike number 46. In P10 for the Axor Sparks Racing team is Jagdish N on bike number 39. In P11 is Navneet Kumar, number 27 for Gusto Racing. In P12 for Rockers Racing is Surya PM. In P13, starting off row 5 is the privateer Pradeep C on bike number 12. In P14 is Bharat Balan on bike number 63. In P15 is Alvin Sundar, the youngster, moving his first year in this season on bike number 29. In P16 is Alvin Xavier, fierce competitors. They have been in their earlier category and they're fighting out here with the top guns. In P17 is bike number 66 Varun Patel. In P18 is Rushabh Shah. In P19 for Team RAC, our Castrol Power Ultimate, is Pukraj Singh Kang. In P20 is Sheshadri for Gusto Racing, and closing the 21 bike grid is Mithun Gopal. That's our 21 bike grid. Our championship leader, as he comes on to our screen now, is Rajni Krishnan for RAC. With 140 points. Incredible racing from Rajni Krishnan. At the highest order, he still got it. The Petronas TVS Racing team has been having a tough season so far, but looks like from the last one they've made a comeback. They've figured out, they've developed the bike even further, and they've got the winning mix. All three of their riders in the top 4. So it is safe to say we've got the Yamaha R3, the Apache RR310, the KTM RC390, the 3 bikes in contention, the 3 manufacturers in contention. And it's race start. A good start there for the Petronas TVS Racing team, especially Deepak Ravi Kumar. Rajni Krishnan holding on to dear life in that P3. He's going to be trying to catch up to our front runners here. Jagan Kumar, Amarnath Menon and Anand are having a good start themselves. All of them trying to close up to the front bunch. Let's not forget, in qualifying and in practice, we've seen the Petronas TVS Racing team really hard on their timings. Have definitely been quick. In the front, Deepak Ravikumar takes charge. Our pole man steps down into P2 with his teammate Jagan Kumar moving up into P3 from P4. Rajani Krishnan, starting off from second on this grid, has moved down to P4. Has already been an incredible turn and change in the pace. 6 laps, 22.302 kilometers left to the checkered flag. It's safe to say this is going to be a fantastic race indeed. Can Anandar and Amarnath Menon lift the hopes for Speed Up Racing with a chance on that podium? It's the first time we are seeing the Gusto Racing bikes out in that mid-pack. They move down the order. And I wonder what's happened to the team and the structure. What was once a fierce team producing some incredible champions. Oh, that's one of the Rockers Racing bikes that has crashed out. From the looks of it, that was Vivek Pillai who crashed out. Nasty, nasty high side there. Nothing he could do. Almost took out Jagdish N in the mix, but he's managed to come back onto the race. That could have been really, really tight there in the front. Looks like Rajni Krishnan has cleared Jagan Kumar and is on the hunt. Can he make it a win? He's got a comfortable lead in the championship. He doesn't need to make any hasty moves. He just needs to work his way to a very, very dominant Petronas TVS Racing team. Rajni Krishnan already close enough to make a move on Deepak Ravikumar. Looks like our pole man K.Y. Ahmed has managed to get ahead of Deepak Ravikumar, his teammate. Well, we heard it just before the race. K.Y. Ahmed is looking to make that comeback, take a few wins for what is rest of the season. There's Rajani Krishnan taking Deepak Ravikumar, moving into P2. Oh, what a save there from Deepak Ravikumar. It could have gone south, but he held on. A great save there from Deepak Ravikumar for the Petronas TVS Racing team. I mean, that could have been nasty. This moves Jagan Kumar into podium contention. Anandar right behind, falling and following closely behind. There we see K.Y. Ahmed coming under pressure from Rajani Krishnan at that turn 8. He managed to catch on to that slipstream. K.Y. Ahmed knows the credentials of the man that's behind him. He needs to step up the pace to break away. Last time around it quietly and swiftly through that turn 1 into the inside of Anandar. I don't think Anandar was expecting Deepak Ravikumar to make a move at that moment. Looks like K.Y. Ahmed has put the hammer down. Rajani Krishnan seems to be struggling with pace this time around. I'm not sure if something has gone wrong with the motorcycle, but this is a different Rajani Krishnan we're seeing. Hopes still remain for the team RACR Castrol Pawan Ultimate on Rajani Krishnan to finish on the top order of the podium. I mean, but this is surprisingly a different turn of events from what we've seen through this season. Looks like it's going to be a dream finish, or can it be a dream finish for the Petronas TVS Racing team? It's a 1, 2 and 3. K.Y. Ahmed leading the charge. Jagan Kumar in P2. Deepak Ravikumar in P3. Right with Amarnath Menon. Slowly coming under pressure from Rahul Shetty for Gusto Racing. So we got the Petronas TVS Racing team, Speed Up Racing team, and Team RACR Castrol Pawan Ultimate in that top 7. Right behind Rahul Shetty, Surya PM for Rockers Racing, Navneet Kumar from Gusto Racing, and Sripetu Harsha in P9, and Jagdish N for the Axor Sparks Racing team in the top 10. K.Y. Ahmed has definitely put the hammer down. Something's not right with Rajani Krishnan. I don't know if he's having a bad day of it or if it is his motorcycle, but this is the first time this season that we've seen him off, way off the podium order. Definitely a surprising turn of events, but a great day at the office for the Petronas TVS Racing team. I mean, them having a stupendous ride. Looks like Anandar has broken the defense of the Petronas factory team, the TVS Racing team, and he's moved up into podium contention in P3. Deepak Ravikumar holds steady in P2, chasing down his teammate who's out there up ahead, leading the charge. K.Y. Ahmed looking absolutely strong. He's the only one in that 151 so far. A really tough race for Vivek Pillai. We hope he's alright, but that was a nasty crash in that lap 1. A massive high side for Vivek Pillai. Wishing him a speedy recovery. We hope he's not too injured, but we should definitely see him. He's a fighter and we've seen him come back from even worse. K.Y. Ahmed still looking strong and dominant in the front. I was hoping to see a fantastic fight between Deepak and K.Y. Ahmed this time around, but unfortunate for Deepak Ravikumar. He almost had a crash that could have taken him out, but he managed to bring a massive save, a mighty save, and he's still in podium contention. K.Y. Ahmed, our race leader, charges on through the start line with 2 laps remaining to the checkered flag. Deepak Ravikumar right behind in P2. Anandar for Speed Up Racing in P3. Jagan Kumar in P4. Amarnath Menon in P5. Rahul Shetty in P6. And Rajni Krishnan has moved down further into P7. Something's definitely off this time around. The hunt continues. It looks like K.Y. Ahmed is settling nicely in that position. Jagan Kumar putting pressure on K.Y. Ahmed. Jagan Kumar putting pressure on Anandar. He's moved up into P3. Looks like they want a top 1, 2 and 3. The team order is clear. Can the Petronas TVS Racing team make it a 1, 2, 3 dream finish for them? Let's not forget this. The finish order of today is the start order for tomorrow. So it is a dream finish and a dream start for them for tomorrow's race. Jagan Kumar just coming back after a massive injury. I mean, great to see him racing. He took a podium in the last round after a break that seemed like forever. A 10-time national champion is back fighting for podium. He's had a tough season and it's great to see the mastermind back in action. So far Deepak Ravikumar and K.Y. Ahmed in that 151s as our race leader. The pole man leads the charge of this race into the final lap. The rest of the pack joins along. We ride with the star of the day, K.Y. Ahmed, putting the hammer down on his Petronas TVS Apache 310 RR. As it stands, just before we close on that checkered flag, K.Y. Ahmed leads the charge. Deepak Ravikumar in P2, Jagan Kumar in P3, Anandar in P4, Amarnath Menon in P5, Rajni Krishnan and Rahul Shetty fighting in that P6, P7, Jagdishan in P8, Surya PM in P9 and Navneet Kumar in P10. So very much needed points for and Gusto Racing joining in this kitty. Since they've got a couple of bikes in the top 10. But definitely it's a very difficult season for KTM and for Gusto Racing this time around. In the front there's our top 3 from the Petronas TVS Racing team. They're into that final sector. Jagan Kumar closing in on his teammate Deepak Ravikumar. And out there, it's smooth sailing for all 3 of them. They just need to bring it home. Welcome everybody. The checkered flag awaits. The top 3 are coming onto the main straight. K.Y. Ahmed for the Petronas TVS Racing team taking a win here at the 4th round. In P2 is Deepak Ravikumar. And in P3, making it a dream finish for the Petronas TVS Racing team is Jagan Kumar. That's our top 3, folks. In P4, settling for that 4th. It's a very difficult 4th for Anandar from Speed Up Racing. Amarnath Menon, his teammate, settles for that 5th. And much needed points going to them in their championship order. Rahul Shetty grazes ahead in P6 for Gusto Racing. Rajni Krishnan closing in at P7. Something was definitely off of the bike. A very hard day at the office for Rajni Krishnan. We've never seen him off that podium this season. Well, looks like there's a first time for everything. We're sure he's going to be back. The bike's going to go into an RCA. They're going to be checking what happened this race. Jagdishan closes in on P7. Surya PM in P8, Navneet Kumar in P9 and Sri Peddu Harsha in P10. That's our top 10, folks. What a fantastic race. What a day for the Petronas TVS Racing team. They came, they saw, they conquered. I mean, it was a tough first half of the season, but they've definitely coming back. Redemption is theirs indeed. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to catch up with our race winners, K.Y. Ahmed, Deepak Ravi Kumar and Jagan Kumar down here at the pit lane. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
அவன் அப்படியே பஞ்ச் பண்ணுவான். நீ அப்படியே வந்து அவனை விட்டுட்டு அப்படியே பின்னால் அவரை ஜூம் போயிடணும். ஃபுல்லாக விட வேண்டாம். ஒரு கொஞ்சம் தூரம் வந்துட்டு அவனை இது பண்ண, அவன் பக்கத்தில் வர்ற மாதிரி வந்துட்டான்னு வச்சுக்க, அப்படியே இவனை அவாய்ட் பண்ணிட்டு அவனுக்கு ஜூம் போயிடு. ஏன்னா அவனுக்கு 2 பேரும் தான் ஃபைட் நடக்கும். இவன் லீடு எடுத்துட்டான், இவன் பிரச்சனை கிடையாது. இவன் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் 2-3 தான் அடிச்சுப்பானுங்க. அதில் 2-3 4 அந்த 3 பேரை வந்து அவனுக்கு தெரியும். ஒரு ரேஸில் வந்து ராஜெல்லாம் போவானுங்க. ஒரு சிலருக்கு வந்து 2, 3, 4 ஃபைட்டிங் இருக்கும். ஒரு சில டைமில் 1 and 2 ஃபைட்டிங் இருக்கும். அப்போ 1 and 2 முடியும். அவ்வளோதான். ஓகே, மற்றபடி நீ வர்றவனா வந்து இப்போ ஃபுல்லாக பேன் பண்ணி விட்டுரு. அவ்வளோதான். அதுதான் அவ்வளோ. அப்படி அதே தான் பேட்டர்ன் தான். ஃபர்ஸ்ட் 2 லேப்புக்கு.
Okay, so we have completed with our 5th race of the day, and this race was very insane. So it's okay. So there's a third position over there. So let's talk to them and get to know what is feeling right now. So how was the race, sir?
This is very good for me and team also, because we finished 1, 2, 3, and after my injury, this is my first race for 400 category. So I am really happy about this result. I hope I will do better upcoming races. Thank you.
All the very best for upcoming races, sir. So let's talk to the second position of this race. Yes, sir. How was the race? Okay. Yeah. How was the race, sir?
Had an excellent start, and on the second lap, my teammate passed me, and on the second lap, I would have crashed in C5. It was a big save. Then I went back to I think 4th or 5th. Then lap by lap, I passed everyone, and by the time Ahmed was having a very good lead, and he had a very good pace today. And after a very long time, my teammate Jagan's got a very good pace, and we are very happy that we finished 1, 2, 3. And we have to thank TVS, Petronas TVS Racing for this wonderful bike, and my special thanks to Warapong for all the training. And I thank MRF MMSC and fmsci for this wonderful opportunity. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. So let's speak with the first position holder who secured the first position in this race. So,
Alhamdulillah, first, this is the second win of the season. this is the second win of the season. Had a very good race and my pace was also very nice. So I maintained the 51s. So first few corners I think I missed the start. So 4 riders passed me. After that I took Rajinina and another rider. In second lap I was in second position. After that I moved in my teammate in C1. After that I had a good lead, very comfortable lead and the win. And thanks to my team Petronas TVS Racing and my crew members and my sponsors, thank you all, and my family, thank you.
Thank you so much, sir, for giving your time. So here we completed with the 5th race. So back to the commentary.
சார் அது டயல் ஆகிடுச்சு சார் உங்கள் நம்பரு ஓகே சார்
Hello. Want to? Welcome back, viewers, to the Madras International Circuit. We are on the grid for the next race of the day, which is for the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup 2022. This is round 4, and the bikes lined up are the NSF 250R. The NSF 250R are special Moto 3 spec motorcycles brought in for our racing, especially by Honda Motorcycle and Scooter India Private Limited. So this is one of the premier categories which run on our racetrack, and they are supported ably by the special racing tires provided by MRF. In pole position is Kevin Quintal. He is representing India in the Asia Talent Cup. In P2 is Mohsin, another youngster who is moving up the ranks. Unfortunately, we had a crash of the championship leader Sarthak Chavan, who is injured and will not be taking part in this round any further. So it's become a little open championship. In P3 is AS James. So it's about these youngsters. Let's see whether our international rider Kevin can just dominate this race, or these youngsters will catch up and fight for the win in the next race for the NSF 250R in the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup 2022.
The 5 minutes board is out and we're ready to race. Up next, we've got the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup. It's the NSF 250 Open class. A very exciting class indeed. And this class has had yet another dominating rider. A fierce contender, and hasn't been faced by any one of his competition. Yes, it's Sarthak Chavan that leads the charge with a clean sweep so far. 6 races done and dusted, 6 wins altogether, 150 points in the kitty. In P2 is Sham Sundar with 93 points. In P3 is Ace James with 79 points. Mohsin P trails behind in P4 with 58 points. Prakash Kamath in P5 with 38 points. Vivek Kapadia in P6 with 37 points. I mean, a mammoth lead, a mammoth charge. He's been fantastically dominating through this season. Sarthak is the benchmark to beat, and he's starting from the back of the grid this time around, and this is going to be a very, very exciting clash of the Titans. This is the next class in the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup roadmap. You start off with the CBR 150R novice category and then move into these FIM spec motorcycle that Honda has brought in specifically for nurturing talent and developing talent in India, the Honda NSF 250R. Looks like we are missing Sarthak Chavan out of this grid this time around. So who's going to be the top three? Kevin Quintal has come in and is going to be starting from pole. The green flag is out. We're ready to race. Not yet. It's a formation lap. While the bikes are out on their formation lap, let's take a quick look at our grid. Starting off in pole is Kevin Quintal on bike number 1. In P2 is Mohsin P on bike number 6. In P3 is A.S. James on bike number 9. In P4 is bike number 3, Prakash Kumar Kamath. In P5 is bike number 7, Samuel Martin. In P6 is Sham Sundar on bike number 11. In P7 is Vivek Kapadia on bike number 12. In P8 is Johan Reeves Emmanuel on bike number 4. In P9 is Theopol Leander on bike number 5. In P10 is Rakshit Dave on bike number 8. And that's our 10 bike grid for this grid. There's the horizon of the Madras International Circuit, sitting in about 200 acres of land in a small industrial town called Sri Perumbudur, with about 35 kilometers off the eastport city of Chennai. This time around, our grandstand is full with spectators. We've got people coming from across the region. So if you're watching us live and you're passing by, stop down, take a detour, satisfy your soul with watching some pure racing action. Yes, there are live audience at our grandstand. They've got their phones on, checking on the live timing. If you've just tuned in and you want to have a quick look at the live timing, go on to madrasmotorsports.com. And you should get the live timing updates right there. All right, folks, start sequence is on. Let's get ready to race. The lights will be going on now. Can Kevin Quintal, the strongest contender to Sarthak Chavan, make a comeback? Well, he's had a tough start. Looks like Mohsin P and A.S. James gets an incredible start from that P2, P3. Kevin Quintal seriously having to work on his starts. I mean, the man is quicker, but he's always struggled in this area. Looks like he's got a little more time to build himself with race starts. He's got the pace, so he's recovered. Oh, that could have been a nasty eyesight. A good save there for Kevin Quintal. He's back on the grid. He's in P3. A.S. James and Mohsin P leading the charge out in the front. It's a 6-lap race to the checkered flag. 12 corners each lap. It's 3:17 on the clock. It's been fairly pleasant here at Sri Perumbudur. Current temperature at about 32 degrees Celsius. Slightly cooler than usual conditions here at Sri Perumbudur that we used to. Wind is definitely picked up. Speed currently at about 21 kilometers per hour. Humidity also gone up from the morning to about 65%. Definitely a lot more humid than the morning. There's Kevin Quintal coming to the inside of bike number 11 there. Sham Sundar being put under pressure from Kevin Quintal. A serious race underway with Kevin Quintal, our pole man, regaining control of this race and leading the charge. He ride with bike number 5. That's Theopol Leander. Oh, there's been an incident. I had a feeling that we caught something in that corner earlier on, but I wasn't too sure. But that's a massive crash. Looks like the airbags have deployed on the rider. He's up and about, so that's a good thing to see. I'm sure he's going to be back stronger for the next race. We wish him a speedy recovery. If you've just tuned in, welcome to the 4th round, day 1 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. We got a whole lot of racing that's happening today. And we got another very, very tight, fierce race and category that's racing at the moment. The Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup, the NSF 250R. FIM Moto 3 spec motorcycles being brought down specifically to help the young blokes in our country to actually know what it's like to race in these international racing monsters. They are the best in the market, the best in the world. 250cc motorcycle, purely built for racing. Kevin Quintal out in the front. He's definitely stretching away from the rest of the pack here. Sham Sundar coming under pressure. He's moved down to P3. Here's James moving up into P2. There is a championship fight going on between A.S. James and Sham Sundar for P2 and P3. Last time around it was Kevin Quintal who clocked in the quickest with a 156.91. Straight off the bat there. What a fantastic ride from Kevin Quintal. The youngster from Chennai had a tough start. But he's quite confident on his pace and he's putting a show out for us. Kevin Quintal looking quite comfortable in that P1. A.S. James in P2, Sham Sundar in P3. Mohsin P in P4, Samuel Martin in P5. Prakash Kumar Kamand in P6. Theobald Leander in P7. Rakshit in P8, Johan Reeves in P9. Gavin still continues his charge from the top. He's still the quickest on the grid. And as far as just lap time is concerned, he's got a lap and a second and a half lead over the rest of the pack here. And as far as difference with the leader goes, A.S. James has a 2.37 deficit that he has to work to close. Kevin Quintal trying to stretch away further from the rest of the competition here. I mean, he's got a very comfortable lead. All he needs to do is bring that motorcycle through the checkered flag. Looks like Sham Sundar is trying to catch up to A.S. James, almost in P. tags along, piggybacks on Shyam Sundar at the moment. Could this be a double slingshot? There we see Shyam Sundar coming under pressure. A very, very good move there from Mohsin P into the inside at the turn 10. And what a clean move from Mohsin P. Shyam Sundar definitely under pressure. He's out of podium contention for the first time with A.S. James and Mohsin P getting ahead of him. As our top guns cross the start line, we've got 2 laps remaining to the checkered flag. Oh, looks like there was a mistake there from Mohsin P. Shyam Sundar gets ahead back into podium contention. Looks like there's something that's off with Mohsin P. He's definitely lost a bit of momentum in that end of that sector 1. In the front, Gavin Quintal still looking very comfortable. Stepped down the pace a little bit. He's taking it nice and easy. He wants to take that checkered flag with a win. In B2, B3, B4 is the fight of the order now. There's bike number 9 slowly furthering away from both Mohsin P and Shyam Sundar. A.S. James leading the hunt in B2 with Mohsin P and Shyam Sundar fighting it out. There's that two-way battle for the third. Shyam Sundar still holding fort with podium contention as our race leader crosses the start line, moving into the final lap of this race. Looks like the benchmark to beat this race is Gavin Quintal at the moment. The top 4, coincidentally, all of them in that 151s. They've been able to do their best. And oh, that's a nasty, nasty tumble. There's that airbag to ensure riders are safe. Well, the fight still continues. Looks like 2 bikes are out of this race. It's Vivek Kapari and Raj Daswant that seem to have crashed out. Nasty tumbles for both of them. We wish them a speedy recovery and are hoping to see them for the next race tomorrow. Out in the front, Gavin Quintal still leading the charge. Oh, that's bike number 5, Theobald Leander, that's gone down. There's our race leader, the pole man, Gavin Quintal on bike number 1. Fancy helmet he's got there, a colourful one. He's ready to take that checkered flag with a warm, warm smile and a big coming into the final main straight. There is Gavin taking the win, ladies and gentlemen, for the first race of the 4th round. In P2, A.S. James, after a fantastic is Mohsin P. Looks like Shyam Kamath in P6, Rakshit Dave in P7, Johan Reeves Emmanuel in P8. That's our top 8, folks. Stay tuned We're going to catch up with our race winners down here at the pit lane of the Madras International Circuit. Welcome everybody to the 4th round, day 1 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. We just got done with the Idemitsu India Talent Cup. This was the NSF 250R Open Class. Superstar and mark to beat. Get it from them.
Check 1 2 3. 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 We have completed our 6th race of the day, and this race was a very insane, and we have the winners with us. So let's speak to them about their feelings and about the experience of this race. So how are your feelings and what was your experience of this race?
It was a good race. I took a good start, but unfortunately some of my mates blocked me, so that I gone into back. After that I catch up with them, but none of my friends crashed in front of me, so that I need to slow down a little bit. But I catched up with him and got the 3rd podium. And thanks to Idemitsu Honda and Honda India for giving me this opportunity, and thanks to my parents, teachers, and my personal sponsor Ullati Lachuetan and Majlis College for supporting me all the way, and to my sister. And thanks to Ramji San and Okada San for teaching me something new, things to apply on my bike, and it was a good race. I'll try my best tomorrow. Thank you.
Thank you so much for giving your time. So let's speak to the second position holder of this race. So sir, what was your experience about, if you left anything in this race, or that's why you secured second position in this?
It was a good race firstly, and the race was good, and last 2 laps I had some slides, so I little bit slowed down, and I thought okay, I'll hold. Then I finished in second, and I mainly want to thank my technician Chandru sir for giving me this best machine, and I want to thank my coaches Ramji sir and Okada san and Honda Racing India for giving me this very big opportunity. Thank you.
Thank you so much. So let's pick up with the first position holder of this race. Yes sir, tell me, how was your experience in this?
It was a pretty good race. I had a few moments and scares here and there, but overall happy with the finish. And yeah, need to learn a lot more about the bike. And yeah, so thank you to Honda Racing India. Thank you to Ramji sir and Okada san. Yeah.
Thank you so much for giving your time. So get back to the commentary.
வர்றது கொஞ்சம் தான் இருக்கும், அதுக்கப்புறம் டேன் ஆகிடும். அதனால் அவனுக்கு வந்து எம்டியாக இருக்கிற மாதிரி இருக்கும், ஒவ்வொரு பொசிஷனுக்கு ஒரு மாதிரி இருக்கும். ஸோ லேப் வந்து கடைசியாக 1 2 3 அவனை பிடிச்சிட்டு 1 2 3 வர்றான்ல, அவனுக்கு பேன் பண்ணாத, அவனை விட்டுரு, அவனை அவுட் விட்டுரு. பேன் பண்ணிட்டு ரிட்டர்ன் போவாத, அப்படியே அவனை அவுட் விட்டுட்டு மற்றவள்ள ஒரு பஞ்சுக்கு போயிட்டு ஒரு பஞ்சிலேருந்து அப்படியே வந்துடு. எவன் அவங்க அடிச்சுட்டு வருவானுங்கள்ல, அந்த பஞ்சிலேருந்து ஒரு வேளை 2 3 நாளே அடிச்சுக்கிட்டாங்கன்னா அவனுங்கலேருந்து அப்படியே பேன் வந்துடு. 1ஆம் நம்பர் லீடு எடுத்துக்கான்னு வச்சுக்கோ, 1ஆம் நம்பர் லீடு எடுத்துக்குவான், நீ அவனுக்காக பேன் பண்ணாத. அப்படியே வந்து 2 3 இல்லைன்னா 4 5 6 அப்படி பஞ்சா வந்தாங்கன்னா ஓகேவா, அப்போ தான் வண்டி நிறைய பாசிங் ஆகி அதுக்கப்புறம் நீ பேன் பண்ண மாதிரி புரியுதா?
Welcome back, viewers, to the Madras International Circuit. We are here for the next race of the day, which is for the Petronas TVS One Make Championship 2022. The bikes lined up are the Apache RTR 200 rookie category. And by the term rookie, these are the young talent, the newcomers. And these are all of the age of between 12 and 19. In pole position is currently the championship leader Chirant V from Bengaluru. In P2 for this race is Abdul Bashim. In P3 is Tamarian. In P4 is Savian. P5 is Shreyas Harish. P6 is Nitila Das. These are youngsters, all of 12 years of age, Nitila Das and Shreyas Harish. So let's see who youngsters will be able to make the charge from row 2 and challenge Chirant. Or will Chirant just maintain his domination in this championship and go ahead and win this race? So be right there, watch 6 laps of the exciting race in the Apache RTR 200 category for the Petronas TVS One Make Championship.
Board out for the next race of the weekend. The Petronas TVS Racing One Make Championship, the Apache RTR 200 Rookie Cup, is about to get underway. We had Mr. Amit Arora from the Madras Motorsports Club take us through the grid. Starting off in pole is Chirantwi, who's been in absolute stunning form this season. In P2 is Abdul Basim. In P3 is Savion Sabu. In P4 is Shreyas. In P5 is Nitila Das. In P6 is Rakshita. In P7 is M. Bala. In P8 is Mitesh Manoj. In P9 is Sendal. 30 seconds to go. Can Chirantwi make an absolute stunning race? Oh, that was not the best that we've seen. Shreyas Harish has had a fantastic start from that mid-pack before he's moving up into the top order. Looks like something happened out there in the front. Chirantwi was waving his hand vigorously. I'm not sure what happened, but Shreyas has managed to come ahead of the rest of the pack and charge on. Chirant looking absolutely strong this time too. Had a mixed start from control of the race. Can and take what he feels is rightfully his. A cracker of a race underway here at the Madras International Circuit. We got 5.5 laps remaining. They're at the exit of that turn 7A into that back straight. In the front is bike number 11. That's leading the charge, Chirantwi. Bike number 5, Shreyas Harish in P2. And Abdul Basim in P3. Oh, there's a tumble there for one of the bikes in that mid-order. Not sure who went down, but oh, that's a tough one there, definitely. Our race leaders are coming onto the main straight. 5 laps remaining to the checkered flag. Chirant Tweed definitely putting the hammer down. He's put his head down and he's putting in the work. Chirant Tweed is the championship leader. He's had a fantastic season so far. A clean sweep indeed. 150 points in the making for him. And arch rival Shreyas Harish is in P2 of the championship with 102 points. That's 48 points of a deficit that Shreyas has to beat. The only way to do that is to be ahead of Chirant. But looks like Shreyas Harish currently trailing in that P2, coming under pressure from Abdul. Last time around, Shreyas clocked in the quickest with a 2:07.903. Chirant is going to respond to that in kind. Shreyas Harish coming under pressure. Abdul Basim has taken ahead of Shreyas Harish. Let's not forget the 12-year-old is the youngest on this grid. He's got to move a little extra to maneuver that motorcycle. The older boys have also improved through this season. K.R. Tamrian, Savion Sabu, Nitila Das, Mbala, Sendil Selvaraj, Rakshita Dave, and so on. 4 laps remaining to the checkered flag with Chirant Tweed leading the charge. Chirant Tweed looking comfortable in that first position. He seemed a bit off in the first part of this race, but looks like he's settling in nicely. Shreyas Harish struggling a bit for pace this time around. He's in that P3. Shreyas' body language definitely changing this time around. He's become a lot more calm and sedate, and he's thinking. Looks like we're going to see a very, very interesting champion come out of this season. He's already taken the Ovale series. Can he bring the fight to Chirant Tweed, who's been in stunning form, a clean sweep after 3 rounds and 6 races. 150 points. Last time around, Chirant Tweed responded with a 2:03.924. Abdul Basim in P2 with a 2:05.359. Shreyas Harish trailing behind in P3 with 2:06.088. Savion Sabu with a 2:06.555. K.R. Tamrian in P5 with a 2:11.881. Nitila Das in P6 with a 2:09.329. Mbala in P7 with the 2:12.249. Sendil in P8 with the 2:16.271. As Mitesh Manoj in P9, who's coming to the pits. Looks like something went wrong for Mitesh Manoj. It's the last for him this race. Shreyas Harish fight to both has crossed the start line. We're halfway through this race. 3 laps remaining to the checkered flag. Looks like the top 1, 2 and 3 have stretched out a bit. Here's the battle for 4th. K.R. Tamrian and Savion Sabu are fighting. Let's not forget, every point matters. The top 10, all of them get a few points. They can add to their championship tally. We ride with Abdul Basim. To the fourth round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. It's been a really fun day watching everybody race, watching the number of races that we've seen. Some pure racing action for everybody here. Chirantwi still leading the charge. We ride with bike number 7, Mitish Manoj. Looks like 2 laps remaining to the checkered flag. This is the Patronus TVS Racing One Make Championship. Bike number 11, Chirantwi leads the charge. Last time around, it was KR Thamrin who clocked in the quickest lap time of this race with a 2:02.339. Looks like KR Thamrin's definitely stepped up the pace. There's the horizon view. Chirantwi, Abdul Basim, and Shreyas Harish, the top 3, trying to better themselves corner after corner. Chirantwi playing a very, very smart game. Very confident young rider himself. The youngster, the superstar from Bengaluru. In fact, the first place holder Chirantwi and Shreyas, who's in third, are both from Bengaluru. Looks like it's not just engineers that are coming from Bengaluru. We got some pure racing athletes coming out of the Silicon Valley of the country. Chirantwi there with the timing of 2:04.566. He's still the quickest among the top 3. Abdul Basim with the 2:05.311 and Shreyas Harish with the 2:07.595. Surprisingly, we usually see Shreyas picking up the pace, but something definitely seems to be off for Shreyas. Looks like Savion Sabu and KR Thamrin are catching up to what is Shreyas Harish at the moment. We are going into the final lap. We see our top contenders. Race leader Chirantwi, Abdul Basim here in P2. And Shreyas Harish in P3. The mammoth gap that Chirant has managed to get ahead of Abdul Basim, over 5 seconds of a lead that he's picked up. They're out there in the back of the screen. You can see Shreyas coming under pressure from Savion Sabu and KR Thamrin. Could be a 3-way fight to that third place on the podium order. Chirantwi really stepping up the pace. What a season so far. It's been an absolute pleasure watching this young man race his heart out. Looks so comfortable on that motorcycle, and even more comfortable in that first place seat. Out on the brakes. Looks like he's grown a little further. I mean, this is the beauty of these rookie cups, especially when we see teenagers racing between the age groups of 12 to 15. It's like each month. Oh! That was an incident involving what looked like Savion Sabu and Shreyas Harish. There was contact, but in the front, it is happy days for Chirantwi, who takes the win. Abdul Basim in P2. And by some sheer stroke of luck. There was bike number 8. There were contact. Clearly Shreyas Harish and KR Tamirin has had that contact. Looks like Chirantwi, Abdul Basim and Savion Sabu are the top 3 finishers for race 1 of round 4 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Championship 2022. It's the Petronas TVS Racing One Make Championship, the Apache RTR 200 Cup. Chirant has done a fantastic job. Absolute masterclass racing. Another feather to his cap this season. That's the 7th consecutive win. I'm sure he's aiming for 10 wins. The Shreyas up and about. That kid is a fighter. That's KR Tamirin, who's also down. There was definite contact. Shreyas was on the outside and KR Tamirin on the inside, but looks like race control is going to have a second look at that. Costed Shreyas. Costed either one of them a podium finish. Well, stay tuned, folks. We're going to catch up with our race winners down here at the pit lane. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Winners with us. So let's speak to them. So you secured third position in this race. So how are you feeling right now?
I'm feeling really happy. Had a good competition with Shreyas and Tamilinian. Felt great, and yeah, happy that I could come third. I would thank TVS and TVS Eurogrip for making this event happen.
Do you think somewhere in some lap do you felt some any difficulties in this race?
Yeah, I felt difficult racing with Tamilinian and Shreyas competing. Had a good fight, but at last got the third.
Thank you so much for giving your time. So let's pick up with the second position holder of this race. So how was your experience of this race?
Yeah, it was a good race. I finished on second place. This gives me more confidence for tomorrow's race.
So have you given your best in this race?
Yeah, not now, but definitely I will give in tomorrow's race.
Okay, all the very best for tomorrow's race. So let's pick up with the first position holder of this race. So how was the experience of?
It was an amazing experience. I have 7 victories in a row. I'd really like to thank TVS Racing for making it happen. And I also like to thank TVS Eurogrip for the amazing tires. It was a wonderful race.
Tell me something about your competitors.
I had competition in the first lap. Me and Shreyas had contact in the straight. And then I moved him in C2 and then led the race until the final lap.
So all went good or some difficulties you also faced?
No, I had no difficulties. It was a wonderful race. Thank you.
Thank you so much for giving your race. So get back to the commentary.
அவுட்டில் எடுத்தாலும் இல்லை
Check. Welcome back, viewers, to the Madras International Circuit. We are here for the next race of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. The bikes lined up are the Pro Stock up to 165cc open category. By the term Pro Stock, these are fully modified bikes up to 165cc. This category is all about the manufacturers, the machinery, and the riders. We have a mix of TVS, Yamaha, and Honda fighting for the title. In pole position is KY Ahmed from Petronas TVS Racing. In P2 is Prabhu Arnagiri from Pacer Yamaha. In P3 is Deepak Ravikumar, another rider from the Petronas TVS Racing. P4 is Madana Kumar from Pacer Yamaha. P5 is S. Kannan, also from Pacer Yamaha. The first of the Hondas is on P6 with Rajiv Setu from Idemitsu Honda SK69 Racing. So it's going to be interesting. Madana Kumar is leading the championship, closely fought by Deepak and Rajiv Setu. So it will be interesting whether the TVS, the Yamaha, or the Honda will go ahead and win this race and try and bridge the gap to Madan in the championship. 6 laps of exciting racing on special slick tires by MRF Tires. Be right there and watch it all live.
All right, folks, the 3-minute board was just out. We got a very, very exciting race coming up next. So hold on to your seats. This is live racing coming to you from the Madras International Circuit for the 4th round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. What a season it has been. So much fun, so much excitement. The charge continues on. It's the 8th race of the day. Day 1 here, a beautiful Saturday evening, 4:19 on the clock. You're seeing a little bit of sunlight peek through the clouds here at Sri Penamathur. This is the premier class in the National Championship, the Pro Stock up to 165cc race. And by Pro Stock, these are fully modified motorcycles with Indian components. And the decade-long battle between TVS, Yamaha, Honda continues on. It's been a very, very mixed season for Honda and Yamaha and TVS. The factory team has always had its dominance. At this time around, we're seeing the return of the Yamahas with the Pacer Yamaha 1 team. The bikes are out on their formation lap. Let's take a quick look at our grid. Starting off in pole for the Petronas TVS Racing team, making that comeback is KY Ahmed on bike number 33. In P2 for the Pacer Yamaha 1 team on his Yamaha R15 is Prabhu Arnagiri. In P3, teammate to KY Ahmed is Deepak Ravikumar for the Petronas TVS Racing team with the TVS Apache RTR 160 in P4. Starting off row 2 is Madana Kumar for Pacer Yamaha 1 team on his Yamaha R15. In P5 is S. Kannan on bike number 21. In P6 is Rajiv Setu for the Idemitsu Honda SK69 Racing team on bike number 8 on his Honda CBR 150. In P7 is Jagan Kumar for the Petronas TVS Racing team. In P8 is Mithun Kumar for the Pacer Yamaha 1 team. In P9 is Senthil Kumar for the Idemitsu Honda SK69 Racing team. Starting off row 4 for the ASK Honda Racing team is Abhishek Vasudev, making a comeback this season. In P11 is VS Kishore for LG Racing on his Honda CBR 150, making another comeback this season. Ullas Santrup for Team RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate on bike number 28. In P13 is Prabhu V. In P14 is Arun Prakash. In P15 is Ajay Xavier. In P16 for LG Racing is Naresh Babu on bike number 99. And closing the 17 bike grid is Karthik Kain on bike number 7. Well, we got Pacer Yamaha 1, Idemitsu Honda SK69 Racing team, Petronas TVS Racing team that are in hot contention for that championship order. With Pacer Yamaha 1 leading the charge with 167 points. The Petronas TVS Racing team right behind with 123 points, and the Idemitsu Honda SK69 Racing team with 105 points. As far as the team championships are concerned, Yamaha has overthrown both Honda and TVS to take the lead with 185 points. Honda in P2 with 147 points, and TVS, the factory team, with 123 points. So they need to work at their point system. Are we ready for the next 6 laps of sheer brilliant racing? It's quiet, the calm before the storm. We are ready. The riders are ready. The teams are ready. Start sequence is on. There's a delayed start, folks. Start marshal has given a warning. Looks like there's going to be a extra formation lap, and the lap duration reduced to 5 laps now. It's going to be a 5-lap race owing to an extra formation lap that needs to be done. Damn, we were looking for some fierce action building up to the calm before the storm. But fret not, folks. It's still going to be a fun race. And they're going to get a chance to do another start. Bikes are out. There was a point in history where the factory team was just so dominant. And then came the satellite teams like Pacer Yamaha 1, the Idemitsu Honda SK69 Racing team, LG Racing, ASK Honda Racing. So many different teams, satellite teams that have just come and put the best in the country to fight it out with the factory riders. There's so much passion and fire in this category. It's far too brilliant to miss out on. This year, the Pacer Yamaha 1 team making their comeback. And they've been exceptionally fast. As far as the points order go, it's Matana Kumar who's leading the charge with 101 points for Pacer Yamaha 1. Rajiv Setu in P2 with 73 points for the Idemitsu Honda SK69 Racing team. In P3 is K.Y. Ahmed with 55 points for the Petronas TVS Racing team. Prabhu Arnagiri who's going to be trying to slingshot from that P4 for Pacer Yamaha 1 team with 54 points. Deepak Ravikumar right behind in P5 with 43 points. Anandar for Hypersonic Motorsports with 42 points. So that's our top 6. Excuse me. Looks like fierce action indeed is going to be underway. Can Rajiv Setu bring the hopes up for Honda in a championship title win? He's close enough. Matana Kumar will have to work his way up from P4 if he wants to continue his lead in the championship order. Because the Petronas TVS Racing team and the Idemitsu Honda SK69 Racing team are coming for blood. There's a new team in the block, two new teams in fact. We've got LG Racing, who are the satellite, one of the satellite teams for Honda, and the ASK Honda Racing team. Both teams making their debut this season. There's the full grid. Ready and primed for racing. 5 laps to the checkered flag. Oh, looks like there's something that's just happened. One of the bikes have come into the pits. It's Poleman, K.Y. Ahmed. What is the drama? Well, I'm confused. I don't know if there was bike trouble or if he's gotten a pit lane start. Well, that is disaster for the Petronas TVS Racing team even before the race starts. Lights are off and it's the Pacer Yamaha 1 team that have had a good start out there from the front. They're flying and they're catching up. There we see Prabhu Arnagari making a fiery start from P2 and taking charge of this race with his teammate. Following closely behind Matan Kumar in P2. From the looks of it, I think K.Y. Ahmed had been given a pit lane start. That could be the only possible explanation for that disaster start for the Petronas TVS Racing team. Looks like they are in for redemption, and we've got 2 senior racers from the factory team going to bring the fight to the Pacer Yamaha 1 team at the moment. It's an early start, but a great start for the Pacer Yamaha 1 team. The Petronas TVS Racing team duo right behind, chasing and hunting down. It's going to be a fight between TVS and Yamaha. As bike number 8, Rajiv Setu for the Idemitsu Honda SK69 Racing team, trying desperately to catch up to the front runners. That's bike number 64, Ajay Xavier for the Axor Sparks Racing team. It's still a closed up bunch here, with bike number 12, Mithun Kumar and Abhishek Vasudev for the ASK Honda Racing team, trying to catch up with the front row. Absolute fighting here. There's been a change in the order. Matana Kumar has moved up as the race leader. Oh! That's a tight one there for Prabhu Arnagiri. Almost going off that grass patch. That could have been disastrous. Jagan Kumar, S. Kannan, Deepak Ravikumar, Rajiv Setu and Prabhu Arnagiri in fighting contention for the top step on the podium. Looks like the Petronas TVS Racing team's 10-time national champion Jagan Kumar has come ahead and he's putting the fight. It's a 3-way fight. The Yamaha, the TVS and the Honda pushing for pure glory. Oh, they are pulling everything out of this motorcycle. Rajiv Setu, the strategist, in between, second in the championship. Can he make a fighting finish? Currently just a step off the podium. He's putting the pressure on Eskanen, moving into podium contention for the Idemitsu Honda SK69 racing team. Wow, we are racing right here at the Madras International Circuit, and this is as exciting as it could ever be. Matanu Kumar for the Pesa Yamaha 1 team leads the charge. Bike number 5, Prabhu Arnagiri, manages to regain control and get back into podium contention in P2. Rajiv Setu for Honda comes into podium contention in P3. Number 21, S. Kannan for the Pesa Yamaha 1 team, pushing in that P4. 3 laps to the checkered flag. We await for arrival of our front runners here at the main straight of the Madras International Circuit. Day 1 of the 4th round, the penultimate round, a very, very crucial round indeed. Number 21 finding room in that inside line of that turn 1. Beautifully executed. They want a dream finish for Pesa Yamaha 1. It needs to be a 1, 2 and 3. Oh, they have come here for blood. There's bike number 18 that's come into the pit lane. Looks like a disaster struck for the Idemitsu Honda SK69 racing team, with Senthil Kumar pitting in early from this race. Under 3 laps remaining, Matan Kumar leads the charge and holds forth very, very valiantly in the front. Prabhu Arnagiri needs all the points he can get. He wants to move up the order in the championship order. He's fighting from that P4. Looks like Rajiv Setu is not going to go down without a fight. He's on hot pursuit of S. Kannan. Deepak Ravi Kumar trailing behind in P5, and Jagan Kumar, the 10-time national champ, in P6. Looks like there are team orders, and I think the strategy is very clear for the Pesa Yamaha 1 team. It's Prabhu Arnagiri and Matanu Kumar that rides the wave for the championship title fight. Mithun Kumar and S. Kannan looking to be the ones to support the team in making sure that they seal the championship in all forms. Rajiv Setu managing to fight with S. Kannan and getting ahead. He is on hot pursuit of Prabhu Arnagiri. Well, this fight could just give Matanu Kumar a little more room to fly away. Can the little birdie fly away? Under 2 laps remaining to the checkered flag. The Petronas TVS Racing team right behind, watching carefully every move that's being made. I wonder, and I know this for a fact, they've got a few tricks still up their sleeve. Last time around, it was Rajiv Setu who clocked in the quickest with a 157.306. And that is the quickest that we've seen. Deepak Ravi Kumar responds back with a 156.011. That's the quickest lap on this race. Looks like S. Kannan made a mistake there, giving Rajiv Setu a clean sweep into that P3, putting Deepak Ravi Kumar on his radar. S. Kannan fighting very, very valiantly with this pack. Definitely doing a great job for the team here. S. Kannan, a late entrant into this season, but would be looking to finish on the top order of the podium. He's got a chance, and he's trying to make the best out of it. A very, very formidable rider indeed. He's got the experience. He needs to break the strategist. That's Rajiv Setu out there in front of him in the horizon. They're coming into the final corner, back on the main straight for one last time. We're into the final lap. All eyes on the screen now. It can be anybody's race. There's the three Pacer Yamaha 1 bikes. The Petronas TVS Racing team still not able to make a break into this fierce four-wave battle for the top order. Deepak Ravikumar taken by his teammate. He's moved down into P6 at the moment, with Jagan Kumar leading the fight for the Petronas TVS Racing team. This could be a disastrous round and a very, very dramatic turn of events in this championship order. It's a tough one, a tough pill to digest for the factory team. They will give their best shot until the wave of that checkered flag. There we see three-way battle from the Pacer Yamaha 1 team. Looks like the team is fighting for their top stand on the auto. That could have been a nasty, nasty tumble. What a save for both of them. But this just gave Rajiv Setu a chance to move up the order into P2. Oh, they're definitely closing up the gap. We're going to see a fight to that finish. Looks like Jagan Kumar trying to get ahead of S. Kannan there. He's moved into that turn 10. The fight goes on. Prabhu Arnagari leading the charge at the moment. Out in the front, there's the battle that goes on. Prabhu Arnagari takes the checkered flag, and it's I don't know what just happened there, but that was a photo finish for the second between Rajiv Setu and Matana Kumar. I mean, I couldn't catch that on the screen just yet, but I'm waiting to see what our live timing indicates. But what a finish, what a race from Pacer Yamaha 1 team. They came, they saw, they conquered. I mean, they put their best foot forward. What a fantastic race indeed from Pacer Yamaha 1 team. Prabhu Arnagari from P4 to P1. It's Rajiv Setu that seals a second position for the Idemitsu Honda SK69 racing team on his Honda CBR 150. And in P3, settling for that third, is our championship leader Matana Kumar for Pacer Yamaha 1 team. S. Kannan rolls in fourth for Pacer Yamaha 1 team, giving some valuable points to the team and to the manufacturer. Jagan Kumar, our 10-time national champ, settles for a fifth for the Petronas TVS Racing team, and Deepak Ravikumar for the Petronas TVS Racing team settles right behind for a sixth. They've got a few points added to their championship tally and their team and the manufacturer, but it's Yamaha's day today, and I think a few points for the Honda team as well. Looks like Abhishek Vasudev for the ASK Honda Racing team closes in on 7th. Ajay Xavier in 8th for the Axos Sparks Racing team. Ullas Santru for Team RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate in 9th. And Naresh Babu for LG Racing taking some valuable points in the top 10 for his team and himself. That's our top 10, folks. What a fantastic race in the National Championships Pro Stock up to 165cc open class. Looks like the Yamahas are continuing their fight. I'm sure the factory team is going to come back bouncing tomorrow. Stay tuned for the next race of the day, while we go catch up with our race winners down here at the pit lane of the Madras International Circuit.
completed our 8th race of the day, and we have the winners with us. So let's speak to them. So you have you secured 3rd position in this race. So how do you feel? Yeah, so you finished second. So just a second, sir. So you have completed you secured 3rd position in this race. So how do you feel?
It was really good feeling because before last round I struggled some issues. So now I feel very better. So hopefully tomorrow race I can fight with the podium in first place.
So you feel like you did some mistakes or you lagged somewhere?
Last lap I overshoot and I went off the outside. Went outside. So that's why my teammate in Raju overtake me. So I want to finish good race. So I need points. So that way I will ease off and I finish my race. So really thankfully my team, Pesariyamma and Mr. Shekhar uncle, my boss, my Shekhar uncle, really thanks to my Shekhar uncle and thanks to my guru mechanics and everyone. So family and friends, everyone who all support me, everyone, thanks to you.
Thank you so much for giving your time. So let's pick up with the 2nd position holder of this race. So how do you feel now? You secured 2nd position in this race.
Yes, it was a good race. I started from 6th position. I was fighting very hard, but it was a good and exciting race. I learned a lot. And
I think it was a very neck-to-neck performance. Like the 1st and 2nd place was like.
Yes, it was close, but still I have to push more. So tomorrow there is another race, and I will work hard for this. And I would like to thank my team, Idemitsu SK69 Racing and Honda for supporting me, and thanks to my team owner Sarath Kumar for this wonderful bike and my team technicians. Thank you.
Thank you so much for giving your time. So let's pick up with the 1st position holder of this race. Yes, sir. Tell me how you're feeling right now.
Yeah, I'm feeling very good. I'm finished first. I'm very, very happy. Thanks to my team, Pesariyamma. Thanks to my boss, Shekhar uncle. Thanks to my technicians. Thank you, my family.
Tell me something about your competitors. But very close.
Fighting neck to neck fighting. Very enjoy the race. Thank you very much. Thanks to MMSC MRF. Thank you.
Thank you so much for giving your time. Get back to the commentary.
சொல்லுது ஆ என்னாச்சு கூப்பிடலையோ எனக்கு நான் சரி நீ பிஸியாக இருந்து சொன்னீங்களா அதுதான் சொன்னேன். நாளைக்கு தான் உங்களுக்கு ப்ரோக்ராம் சொன்னீங்க நான் கேட்டுக்கிறோம். ஓகே இல்லை 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 எனக்கு தெரியாது. எனக்கு நான் உன்னை டேரெக்டாக வந்து ஃபோன் பண்ணுறேன். உனக்கு நான் பேசுகிறேன். இல்லை 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 என்கிட்ட சொல்லி எப்படி உனக்கு தான் பேசலாம் டேரெக்டாக பேசலாம்ல. நான் கான்ட் பண்ணல. ஓகே 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 அப்படியா அது தெரியல.
Good evening, viewers, and welcome back to the Madras International Circuit for the last race of the day, and this is for the support race for the stock 301 to 400cc. This is a special race, a support race which has been started by the Madras Motorsports Club for the riders who are above 23 years of age but are newcomers to the sport, to give them an opportunity also to take part in a race. And MRF tires have ably supported with a brand new tire, the steel brace, for this category. So in this race, in pole position is Naresh. So Naresh, how's it been till now? Are you enjoying your racing?
Yeah, I'm enjoying the racing. Actually, this is my first time to be on P1 for the qualifying. So let's look forward to the race. I'll try to be win.
Good. So Naresh is enjoying himself in the support race, and it's the first time that he is on pole position. Introduce yourself and please tell how has it been for you racing in this category.
Yeah, the name's Vivek from Raceability's team, and yeah, it has been a wonderful category and enjoying it as much as possible. You know, it's really a venue for all of us. So thanks a lot.
How are the steel brace tires, the special tires given by MRF?
Yeah, it is actually wonderful. Though it is a first iteration, it's surprisingly good, and the timings are also really coming up really good. So hopefully it'll be much better in this race and the next round as well.
Very good. So in P3, we have another rider from Raceabilities. Introduce yourself and please tell how has it been for you racing in this category.
Hi, myself Shahzan Khan. It's always good to be a part of INMRC. I had a problem during the qualifying session, so I hope it goes well in the race.
How are the steel brace tires, the special tires given by MRF?
Tires are really good. It's more than what we expected from MRF. So I hope MRF do this in the next race also.
So as you hear it from these guys, it is the support race. These guys are here also to experience what racing is all about, and they are enjoying themselves on the steel brace tires. So up next is the 6 lap race for the stock up to 301 to 400cc.
Welcome back, everybody, to the 4th round, day 1 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. We're down to the final race of day 1. It's the Stock National Championship 301 to 400cc support race. 6 laps to the checkered flag. We're ready. 5 seconds to go. The start sequence is on. Can poleman Naresh make a pole to a first place win? There was a wheelie start for Shahzan Khan. The bikes are out there. The race is underway. Naresh, Shobha, Kaname, Vivek M, Shahzan Khan, Mohammad Junaid Akhtar, Sandeep Goral, all of them fighting it out in that top 5 and the top step of the podium. Most of them on those KTM RC 390s. That's the bike of choice in the support race for the stock 301 to 400cc category. 6-lap race to the checkered flag. I'm sure the riders will be very happy with the fact that we're seeing quite a bit of cloud cover coming onto from the east side of the track. Dark clouds forming in. Looks like we might see some rainfall, but it is the last race of the day. There's a little bit of sunshine peeking through the clouds, giving some much needed visibility and temperature for the new MRF tires that have been given, the radial tires. Fantastic feedback given from our racers. Very, very happy with MRF tires. The pick for this race. Out in the front, it's bike number 11, Naresh, continuing the charge. Bike number 47, 37 in hot pursuit. 5 laps to the checkered flag. We ride with bike number 51, Mohammad Junaid on the hunt. As bike number 22, Mir Vijay Sakpal from the Apex Racing Academy, that has moved up the order into P2. Fantastic start for him from 8th to he's moved up 6 spots into P2. Race leader will be coming under pressure. Shahzan Khan, number 47. Even after the wheelie, he's managed to get ahead of the rest of the pack. Vivek M has moved down into P3. Naresh has moved way down the order into P10. Not sure what happened earlier on, but that's going to be a tough pill to digest. Sorry, Naresh is still in that P3. He's in the top order of the podium. So Shahzan Khan, number 47, leading the charge. Mir Vijay Sakpal in P2. Naresh Shobha Kaname in P3. Vivek M in P4. Mohammad Junaid Akhtar in P5. Sandeep Gorai in P6. Jayant in P7. Ashwin R in P8. Rifas in P9. Bharani Dharan in P10. That's our top 10 as it stands. The top 5 are quite closely bunched, fighting out with each other. Looks like Mir Vijay is putting the pressure on. He's coming quite close to Shahzan Khan at the moment. Shahzan's definitely going to feel the heat this time around. Our pole man, bike number 11, is moved down a couple of spots into P3. He's still in the podium order, but he's got his work cut out to catch up to this front duo. Number 47 holding fort. Looks like Mir has got onto the slipstream. Something happened with Shahzan Khan. He's constantly looking back at his bike. I don't know if his bike is given some trouble. Oh, that's not going to be easy to take after leading the race. Looks like Shahzan, that's the end of the race for Shahzan Khan. It's done. That is so disheartening for Shahzan Khan. We wish him all the best for the next race, but he's got to digest that, take some time to accept that he's out of this race. Mir Vijay Sakpal clocked in the quickest with a 2:03.852. Mir has managed to get ahead of Naresh and Vivek at the moment. It's bike number 59 going hard into the race at that turn 8. It's Jen Pradeep coming under pressure from Sandeep Gorai and Ashwin R. Mir Vijay looking very, very strong out in the front. From 8th to lead the race. What a fantastic start to the first couple of laps here at the Madras International Circuit. It's bike number 37 who's moved into podium contention owing to Shahzan Khan checking out of this race due to mechanical issues. Shahzan Khan looking at his competition racing on. He could have been on that podium order, but he'll be back. That's what a racer's persistence is all about. Meher Vijay looking very, very comfortable, very strong, quite dominant indeed. Naresh coming under pressure from Vivek M. Vivek going into the inside. Oh, that's one of the bikes that's crashed out. It's bike number 46, Rifas KR, that's crashed out at that turn too. He's back up and about, and a Mac on the motorcycle. Under 3 laps remaining as our top trio tried to catch each other. Marshall's helping out bike number 46. Meher Vijay leading the charge for Apex Racing Academy. Looking very comfortable from 8th to 1st. What a fantastic ride from Meher. He's done a fabulous job so far. Just needs to keep his head down and put in the work. Continue that fine racing that he's been doing so far. Looks like the Apex Racing team has managed to give him a good bike. And he's got the confidence and the skill to get ahead of the rest of this pack. 2 laps remaining as our top contenders cross the start line onto the main straight into turn 1. Couple of bikes from the Gusto Racing shed. Let's not forget, this is the support race to the National Championship. A pilot season so far for this category. Could be a full-fledged championship next year, so stay tuned. This, like the stock up to 165cc category, could be a really fun category to watch out for. And considering these are stock motorcycles without any modification, the rider's skill is imperative in winning the championship title. Could this be a good finish for Apex Racing and Meher Vijay? He's definitely coming under pressure from Naresh Shobha. Naresh Shobha slowly catching up in that sector too. Meher is a talented and strong rider indeed, so Naresh will have to put the pressure on and keep putting it on if he has to get ahead of Meher. We ride with bike number 55. 59 is that Jayant Pratipati, and number 57 Sandeep Gorai. The fight is still on with Jayant still leading the charge. He's not given room for Sandeep to get ahead. We're into the final lap. Meher Vijay continues the charge as the race leader. He started from 8th. He put the pressure early on and he's fighting with the rest of the pack. Managed to get an early lead and continued his charge. Nervous eyes from the Apex Racing pits. They want their rider to take a win. Looks like Vivek M is making his move at that turn 4 on the outside. He goes a good clean pass there from Vivek M. Naresh, our poleman, moves down into P3. Can Naresh respond back in kind? It's going to be a tight finish to that checkered flag between Vivek and Naresh. They're on the back straight, down the 50-meter braking marker. Mir Vijay looking comfortable. Oh, looks like there was an incident there. Oh, that's a tough one to bite for number 37, especially when you're on the podium order and so close to the checkered flag. This gave Mir Vijay a little more extra room up ahead. It's smooth sailing for Mir Vijay. All he has to do is bring that KTM RC 390 down to the checkered flag. We're into the final main straight. Can Mir Vijay take the win? The checkered flag is out for him. There's Mir Vijay for Apex Racing Academy taking the win in the support race. In P2, it's Naresh. And in P3, number 59, Jayant Pratipati out of sheer luck. That was a welcoming P3 for Jayant Pratipati. He manages to get on that podium step. So that's a top three. Mihir, Naresh and Jayant. Definitely not the result that Vivek was hoping for. He put out a fantastic race so far. Lost out in that final sector. We'll see him for the next race. Stronger, faster. Well, there you go, folks. That's the end of day one here at the Madras International Circuit for the fourth round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. What a day it has been. We look forward to the next set of races tomorrow. So stay tuned. Join us. Like, subscribe and follow our social handles to get all the live updates. The race schedule for tomorrow. We start off first thing in the morning. I'd love to see everybody join us and give these riders the support they need. A fantastic day of racing. We're done for the day. This is your host signing off. Well, this is the race result for the stock 301 to 400cc. Mir Vijay from Apex Racing takes the win on bike number 22 on his KTM RC 390. Naresh Shobha in P2. The pole man settles for that second. Jayant Pratipati welcomes a P3 on that podium order on bike number 59. Sandeep Gora in P4. Vivek M in P5. Mohammad Junaid in P6. Ashwinar in P7. Bharanidharan in P8. Dinesh in P9. And Rajeshwaran in P10. That's our top 10 on the order of the Stock National Championship 301 to 400cc support race. We're going to catch up with our race winners down here at the pit lane, so stay tuned, don't go anywhere. But in the meantime, this is your commentator, Vivek Abraham, signing off for the day. I'll see you bright and early tomorrow. Same place, same time. Until then, cheers, folks. Have a nice one. Have a good one.
Okay, so we are done with our last race of the day and we have the winners with us. So let's speak up with them. So we have secured the third position in this race. So how do you feeling?
Coming into this weekend, we were like actually emotionally low, and then we were not sure that we had it in us. But then I think being on the podium makes us like it reiterates the fact that we have it in us still. We were having a lot of issues on Thursday and Friday in both the practice sessions and also the qualifying. The bike was not actually moving much, and then we kind of solved it. I managed to just qualify it on the sixth spot. So launching from the sixth spot was going to be crucial, but then I messed up my start, and then I got kind of like swallowed down the order, and then I think I was like 8th or 7th, I'm not sure. I just went on the pack, and like for 3 or 4 laps I was just coming through the pack, and finally these guys like rode exceptionally well, and like they made a lot of gap for me to actually bridge that. It was like kind of impossible. I was like actually running in P4, and then Vivekana had a crash like in C8, and then I like came down to third spot and then finally brought it home. I almost crashed myself in C10, so in the last lap that too. Kind of like happy that I brought it like to the podium, but then eventually not that good of a weekend because we would have actually made it in the top, but then we'll put in work and then we'll come back stronger next time. As always, like I would like to thank this thank MRF and MMSC for this opportunity to ride in this category, and also I would like to convey my thanks to my coach Emmanuel Jabrat sir and our team Gusto Racing and my friends and family, as well as Lord Almighty Jesus. So we'll come back stronger next time, and see you next time.
Yeah, that's very good. So thank you so much for your time. So we'll speak up with the second rank holder of this race. So how are you feeling, sir?
First of all, I would like to thank my mom for supporting me so much. I would like to thank my friends and family for supporting so much. The race was so good. I had the pace to be on the front, but I made a couple of mistakes in first laps. I'll try to do good next time.
As you said, you did some mistakes. So what is the one thing that you will keep in mind for upcoming races?
Learn from the mistakes.
Okay,
For sure.
So thank you so much for giving your time and all the very best for the upcoming races. So now we have the champion of this race. So how are you feeling?
I will thank my mom and dad and my nanny to support me so much, and my team, Apex Racing Academy. The race was good. I started P8 and I had some issues with the bike.
What was your in mind before the race starting?
Before the race started, I just want to be first. I just want to hit first. That's it. That was the plan. Nothing else.
So you enjoyed the competition?
Yes. The competition was very tough. Yes, I enjoyed a lot.
Okay, thank you so much for giving your time. So get back to the commentary.
A very good evening to everybody and welcome to the prize distribution ceremony for the Petronas TVS One Meg Championship, the Apache RTR 200 Girls Race. To give away the awards, we'd like to call upon stage Mr. Muthukumaran B, Vice President OE Sales TVS Eurogrip. Welcome, sir. In third place, from Pune, Samaya Beg. Saima Beg, sorry, the correct pronunciation. In second place, from Bengaluru, Nitila Das. The winner from Bengaluru, Aditi Krishnan. Please give these girls a very big hand. Aditi is all of 15 years of age and Nitila Das is just 12 years old. Congratulations, girls, and thank you, Mr. Muthukumaran, to give away the awards. Thank you, sir. With that, we complete the awards for today. We will see you all back tomorrow morning for the final race day of the Petronas TVS One Meg Championship, the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship, and the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup.